Beep. Beep. Good. They have no idea. I love soloing John Doe. My favorite. Doing John Sailor Yuko fire emoji. In 30 seconds. Oh boy. I hope there's a queue because I hate it when these slimy rats don't have to wait in queue. Hello, hello, hello. Hold on. There's a rat in here. Disgusting. A slimy little mouse made it into my heroes. Wait, did the people watch this video? I'm gonna play it either way. Is Discord working? Not. Nothing's working. It takes a second. Alright, just because clearly no one watched
Learn
this.
French,
Oh my
have
god.
fun,
Oh, it
let
won't even let me. Okay, you know what? Why'd this guy leave? Well, this guy's still here. Ahi's stuff. What is that supposed to mean? No, I traded it. I dropped it on the ground because it's Ahi's items, you know? Oh, wow. The Ahi Reaper, Ahi Amulet, that stuff is gone, bro. I don't. Can we do our daily cemetery? Yeah, so we'll do the daily cemetery. I'm not hopping servers again. No one has to panic. Send things up, and there's this random disgusting rat in my heroes. You help me unban PK Clouds. Bro, like, what happened to that guy? I know that guy. Like, I straight up know him. He's like in videos. What happened to him? What happened to PK Clouds? Is that like your alt? I just typed my password wrong 8 times. All right, you know what? Do me a favor. Depends. Usually when people say that, it's like, can you give me 700 items? That's not a favor, by the way. That's a donation. A favor is something someone can do with no resources. Unless it's like a straight, like, a real big favor, then it's like, oh. A favor is, you know, holding a door for 2 hours or something. Have a dynamite. Yes. Can I have a donation? Depends. Are you cool? Are your muscles massive? I only donate to people who could break a table with their pinky. I just died twice. All right, well, like, it sounds like, you know, if I give you an item, you're just gonna lose it immediately. This sounds like what you need is knowledge. You know, a lecture. How did you die twice? Yeah, well, we'll do the daily cemetery just for you. Bamps, you missed it. We did like 2 cemeteries yesterday and you weren't here. Volume's normal. No, it was lag. Okay, so you died to lag and then continued playing the game side-eye. What killed you exactly, though? You know what's crazy? I've never died to lag. It's actually kind of unbelievable that I've never died to lag. Because I've lagged. What does your Wi-Fi use to run properly? It's lags. Alright, anyways, I saw that. Please don't unsub. Please. Please, I need all 11,763 of you, or whatever the number is. Lagged ass cemetery run. Your only death was in cemetery? That's pretty impressive. But it's a rite of passage to die to like getting one shot because you get ran over, so. Analytics. Log. He got banned. Nah, it's not me, it's my friend. PK Clouds got banned. What did he do? Like, you're saying free the homie, but did he deserve it? Like, I don't know. I like, he used to be always here, is why I'm like I know him. I know of him. I'm curious. Haunted chair. Yeah, no, it's not just you. They're actually bugged. I almost died to one yesterday because I was like AFK. I was testing defense and I looked away from the screen, and when I looked back, I was in red HP. They do like hundreds of damage and they're not meant to. It's actually just a bug. They genuinely have like some of the highest DPS in the game. Guys, you know, we need a bell. I think a server bell buff would really save me. I think that's what I've been missing in these 100 TKs that have dropped me nothing. God, it's just actually perplexing. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, isn't it like 3% for anything? Am I 3 times rate on everything right now? That's fine. It didn't work. Did they patch it? Like, sometimes it just doesn't work. Those were two, or maybe 2 tombstones doesn't work. So you need 1, maybe. Ooh, I don't know. This might be elite. Okay, I'm trolling. I was trying to like do something, and I realized the pattern does not work like that. I hit him. I'm helping. As long as he's bleeding, I'm helping. All right, first of the day. Lucky. I see. Was on his account and he scammed someone 24 legs for a toy sword and he got wrongfully banned. Okay. Okay, first of all. First of all, what? Okay. There's a lot to unpack there. So he claims someone else was on his account, and that someone else scammed someone 24 legendaries. Now, what I'm not understanding is why that person on his account, that was not him, right? Why that person was scamming. What you mean 900k active? I have an image and it's I inspect elemented 1 million players on this game. But just believe it, bro. Just press play. It just like if you press play and 1 million other people do, it's true. Dynamite that I can... What? You don't need dynamite. You need a tier 4 bomb. It's literally like in like my YouTube short. I use a tier 4 bomb. I trade leaf daggers and soothing pendant for scythe and floral axe. Yes, you got a good trade. I'm not sure why you traded for that, but you got a good trade. Soothing pendant is stupid. Let's do 100. I already did that. Stop rubbing it in, bro. I already did 100 TKs. I'm on to the next 100 for some reason. I'm on to 101. The first 100 gave me 1 item. The next 100 surely will give me... it's just... That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter as long as I don't die. Oh. Toy swords from Holiday Mansion Legacy. So basically it's unobtainable. Cold Flame Sword, sub 10 chasms. Your luck is so cooked. Hey man, I got the Crimson Robe on 107. Yep. Took 100. I don't know, man. I think I'm just like actually cooked RNG. I think they nerfed my RNG. Rate my build. All right, this is actually unobtainable, so this build sucks because you can't actually. You're a noob. Why do you have this? If a staff, oh no, this still doesn't make sense. There's got to be a better robe than that. I guess not. I guess it buffs the void staff. I mean, he only hits a boss. He's only shooting the void staff for like 5 seconds. You know, it's just so extra, dog. What losing a SIBO does to a man. Wow. Was recording it. Apparently the guy that scammed the legs got and what? I'm just like I just don't buy it that somebody went on his account and then scammed. Like what? That doesn't make sense. Why are you scamming on someone else's account? This is why you don't share account details. Unlucky. What do you mean you don't run void staff? That's the whole point of your build. You're actually just trolling. Like you're not like trolling in the sense that you're not doing it. I just don't believe that you're not doing it. Trying to donate me some. You specifically, no. Just you. I just really don't like your profile picture. Nice. I want to move the chat. There we go. I just want you to take it as personally as possible. I want there to be no room for you to be like, he just says that to everybody. No, just you. I really want your heart to break into 2 little pieces and then get sewed back together. Bonkers. That's crazy. Bonkers. Fair change. Ding, ding, ding. Shaking the can. For some change. God. I hate this. I hate being pushed back by the wave of projectiles and then there's just another enemy just like hanging out. Like, dog, obviously there's like another thing over here. You know what would make world bosses cool and immersive? If they killed other enemies. These projectiles just kill everything around it. There should be no like, oh yeah. They should be a danger to everything, including me. Bleed stack. Casually dying. But you don't even worry about it. Yeah, I'm just being pushed into other enemies, yeah. So hard finding your server. Dog, just join up my username. You don't have to find it. And I feel like It better not be. It's surely like 35 out of 35 or it's like the biggest server. Every server is usually like 20 something. Just find the server 30. Walk in, stop trolling. I was trying to, and then like there was enemies respawning above him, and I walked over there. It was terrible. And like I thought the boss would die, but it just wasn't. No one was doing damage. So, you know, I blame I blame one of these guys. Zach Winter 2090. I blame that guy. The great game is everything to my friend. Well, clearly it's not, because he shared his account. Doesn't Roblox say don't share your account? I mean, this just sounds like unfortunate. The problem is there's no way to prove that it wasn't just him. And then he was like, okay, my backup plan is saying it was my friend on my account. They're saying harder than TK. I'm not sure. I see a lot of people die to TK that are like good players. So maybe no. TK should be the #1 boss forever. I don't know. The thing that's gonna be harder than TK is when they release 1 times 1 times 1 times 1 or whatever that's meant to be. You know? What, Chasm? I gotta lock in. Chasms are dangerous. Why is no one in here with me? My heart broken. All right. I'll show you how to play Elite Ball. Oh, it's this way. Great. God, this got to be the worst layout ever. Actually, no, never mind. I thought it was a lot worse than what it actually is. Power creep TK. Yeah, I can't wait to be level 100, honestly. It'd be so cool. Don't even worry about what I just did. It's actually intended. Don't tell the devs. This is emergent gameplay right here. Yeah, the budding totem is coming, bro. Imagine doing that, what I just did, but with like 3 friends who are just budding totem spamming. Or camping, I guess. Ow. Ow. Oh my, what is this, RNG, dog? Yeah, it's just survive, lol. Oh my Glurbo. Why is it just me and Chop, dog? What happened? Wait, we gotta do our daily cemetery. Hold on. Just for Bamshi to not get a tombstone, because he really thinks he's gonna get a tombstone. That was terrible. And rip his account 10 crimson bows. Rip. He did not have 10 crimson bows. There was 0 possibility PK Clouds had 10 crimson bows. There is not a person on the planet with 10 crimson bows. That is like, that has got to be the highest tier of cap you can pull out. 70,000 crimson bows. Trust me. No. Liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. What PFP I must have for you to donate? A cat. But it's too late now. If it wasn't natural, you failed. If it wasn't a natty PFP. Oh wait, I gotta go to the graveyard. Actually, no, I'll do a Coliseum. I'm feeling, wait, who is this guy? Never mind, I'm not doing a Coliseum. I saw a Blossom Axe. That's all I'm saying. I do discriminate. Here, we can do some cemeteries. Low key, but let's do a few cemeteries. You know, just for you, Bampy. I really believe you'll get an item. Trust. You know, before the update where we never want to do cemeteries again. Oh, speaking of which, why is that over there? Vine boom. What was I saying? Make TK grow offline. Honestly, make it grow offline was like, we didn't know how true that was. They should make it grow off. They should make the Forge grow offline. Like Clash of Clans. You know, put materials in the Forge. And then 8 hours later, it poops out a weapon. Make it grow offline. Do I do the achievement? What? Ice biome. In Ice Forest. Man, someone show this man the YouTube short on the boom achievement. This guy thought he needed a dynamite. How do you think we got it before the dynamite? Oh, okay, well, we're killing this first. I might get an infected grasp. Yeah, no, didn't think so. You know, I need like 30 more cemeteries for the achievement. I'll dabble. You know, I'll dabble. I'll just give it a taste. Oh my god. I think the blue party hat might be glitched. It's the only explanation I can think of. Gamble when? This guy really wants me to gamble. I don't know, like the gamble's so bad that it's like, do I really want to even do that for the memes? I could do a quick little 100 gambles, but it's like, it's just so bad. That's the issue I'm having. Would you like 3 toothpicks and some garbage? Like, thanks, man. After 110 chasms, I'm on the brink of insanity. Guys, announce loudly if there's a TK in this server. That's all I'm saying. Do not let me miss a TK today. I will leave any dungeon to do a TK. Guys, this guy just said true crime. No, I don't believe you. We just did it. Within reason. Ow. Oh. I don't believe you. Yeah, you're a liar. You're a fraud too. How to get Crimson Bow? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of, so you basically you gotta go to TK. You gotta do 500 of them. And then you'll have a Crimson Bow, like guaranteed. I don't think anybody has 500 KC and no Crimson Bow. Trust. I mean, I have 100 and no Crimson Bow, but yeah, that's a rare. Yo, you won't be that unlucky. Or will you? Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. I'm feeling cemetery-y, you know? I don't even know why. It's just, you know, just the vibes. Culture. Before it's too late and cemetery's dead content. Like Butterfly Garden. I'm gonna ignore that chasm. Bro, like, I've done 110 chasms. It finally pooped out a robe, and like, it doesn't even, I feel nothing, you know? unfortunate. I'm doing it right now. Why? I guess Rose Gauntlet's unironically a thing, and that's about it. It's great. I really feel like we're gonna get an item. Like 2 at once. And by we, I mean these guys. Wow. Wow. Why is this turned into graveyard mini boss, bro? Where's Banshee? Banshee's not even here, bro. This is the guy who wants a like. If Banshee gets a tombstone, I have to laugh. A weapon progress video. I do need to make a chart. Progression charts go hand in hand with being cool. And this game needs a progress chart. It's just like it's kind of like awkward because every update they've done, it's just like a new mini boss item. So I feel like I'd want to wait until they have every biome. But I guess I could make like a mini one that's, you know, unfinished because the game's not done. Oh. Wait. Okay, yeah. I don't think your server full. That's good. But it still probably has like 30 people. Future knife. Okay, Bog Dagger used to be good. Real. Actually real. Do not hate on the Bog Dagger. It was meta for 2 hours. There used to be parties of people doing the Bog. Yo, what is going on? Why is there only Reapers? Oh, there's a Krampus. Everybody stop. Everybody stop what you're doing. There's more important things. I hate this like NPC. I hate when it spawns little minions and like nobody else kills them, you know, and they're just dangling all over the place. Lurking around, shooting little projectiles. I want other people to kill them. Hi. Hello, Flicky. More like, never mind. You believe I'm still TK dropless? Am I setting records here? People who go as dry as me quit the game, and I think that's not a good look. It really just comes down to if I had average RNG, I'd be rich. Just PO. The second I start, that's obviously like my aura just gives everybody else RNG, just not me. I get to witness other people getting items. It's truly... I had streamer luck for the whole of 20 minutes, probably. Like, I got pretty lucky on Toy Swords, that's about it. Oh my god. But it's convenient, because I don't die. Because if I did die... I'd be cooked. And then I just realized, if you just never die, you actually don't need to get drops. Kind of tech. You just have to trade your entire net worth for the new meta items, and then you're good. No biggie. I'm helping. I still use Forsaken Scythe and Crusher Hammer as main. Well, Serbo is a really good item. Just use the Serbo. Like, actually, you'll be like, wow, I actually kill things now. Serbo is there. I mean, it's a Biome 8 mini boss bow. Like, no wonder. And speaking of which, both Biome 8 mini bosses drop bows. Like, what are we doing? Can we think of no other weapons? Hellfire is just a bunch of stabs. And one dagger. Then it's just bows. Where are the yeah, what other weapon type is there? Where are the axes for real? They abandoned axes after Floral Axe. The incident of the Floral Axe, they just abandoned them. Unlucky. .07 second duration on what? Out of nowhere. I'm scared. Okay, well. Guys, if we do damage, the boss dies. Dummy. I think if you hit it once, it says 0.0, like it's just like nothing. So what did you do? Now I know easy tech. You shoot 2 projectiles, you run forward, and you just hope. So what's your DPS on that? Because if you did 1k damage, it's like 15k DPS. GG. But the dummy is still the stupidest thing ever. I swear the dummy's wrong. If you calc it, it's never what the dummy says it is. The manual calc of every weapon is never what the dummy DPS is. So I swear something's up. Oh my god, I'm like lagging and things are happening. I'm trying to kill it because it's a sketch fight. Yeah, it's the usual, just trying to kill the boss. Oh. A sanguine heart. Oh my god, that's like the best drop you could ever get. Yeah, it's crazy. The highest dumb it's got to be 75k, right? I think it's the highest. No, there's like definitely someone who's like a hacker who's made it say like 1 million or something. 75k was a Blossom Axe. If you charged up a Blossom Axe and hit it, it was just like, oh yeah, it's 70 million damage. Like, sick, man. Yeah, you actually did do 7 million damage. Exactly what you did. I did 31k. Okay. What? How do you cheese it with a sword? There's no the only way to cheese like the damage is projectiles and make it say something stupid. You because I know you didn't do 31k DPS with a sword. It's obviously or that sword. Maybe 3.1, but I broke the dummy. Dog. Yeah, no. And Drippuden was like 75k with the Blossom Axe, and it was such a meme. It could one-shot things. Hey man, maybe you should start yapping about dummy DPS too. Then there'll be two. There'll be 2 of you dummies. Get it? Anyways. Adrian. Why aren't you Serb Bone and Sibo swapping? Because I'm lazy. And I do the same defense drain with the Krampus bomb. So it's kind of redundant. And if someone else is doing like a Krampus bomb, it just doesn't even do anything. It's not worth doing. It's better to just camp the bow. In like small teams, it's good. But in big teams, it's not. Damn. Got ran over. Oh my god, I keep... Whatever. Gooners in geometry. I know that. I know that from the conversation with the sus levels that have lots of plays on them. I'm aware of the Geometry Dash thought crimes. Because people really love Geometry Dash for some reason. Like, it doesn't make sense because this isn't a rhythm game. Oh, my third cursed mirror, and I still don't use them. Wow. I don't know where my other two are. I can get that, but I can't get a TK drop. Wingcopter. What? What did you just say to me with your mouth? A swing copter. You have tier... I do not have a tier 4 bomb. They're very easy to get though. They're tiered items. I dropped them all on the ground for real. I'm gonna take advantage of other people and let them run and clear the way for me so it's safe. Alright. Tier 618. Yeah. Yeah, I actually do, yeah. Exactly. Exactly what I'm running with. I've done 39 heroes and no legendaries. Hey man, don't let it get you down. Day 1 I got a Piercer flag and then nothing else for the next week. But the Piercer flag was just a Blossom flag on release. So I basically got nothing. I think I traded for a Slice Armor. I forget what I traded, but it was of its time, surely. Or stole the admin items. There is the next gauntlet. Well, there's a gauntlet in what, 18 hours. So I guess, you know, that's the next gauntlet. I guess I should do the thing I did last week where I streamed just the gauntlet and then left and then came back 5 hours later. Oh my god, later. There's no update, so it's like, bruh. Oh, I might miss the second gauntlet. There's a possibility. Tomorrow. Wave 2 Forge. Well, it's unconfirmed, but that's kind of what we're guessing. The Forge was released incomplete, so they've had an extra week to work on it. So it should be super complete now. A whole week of time to work on an update? Surely. Surely that week of time was put to good use. And we will have a good Forge next week. Or tomorrow. Not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, probably. At the soonest. Or there'll just be no update. Who knows? I saw a guy send a message. Dog, I gave away all my items because I thought this game wasn't updating anymore. What? Oh, what do you mean, bro? Because he saw it at 6K active. The power of featured, whatever. tom- tomorrow or Sunday. Well, they typically are on Sunday. So I feel like they wouldn't release it just out of nowhere, so. Hopefully Sunday. Hopefully Sunday. Actually, as a matter of fact, it better be Sunday. Whatever you find first, whether there's a chasm or a cemetery found first, I'll do whichever one's found first, Loki. Weekly update, bi-weekly updates. Yeah, we keep thinking they're going to bi-weekly and they haven't yet. I think that's after full release. I think once they finally have everything out, they'll start doing bi-weekly and then they're like big updates. But remember the first bi-weekly update was the graveyard? 1 week delay, half the content. It was so good. They gotta stop releasing biomes with one dungeon though. I don't know what this is about. It barely feels like a biome release. Though, now I think about, every biome has released half like that. I think Ice Forest. I don't remember what Ice Biome was. I really don't remember if there was both in the game when they released it. Emu Haunted Girl. What? No, Cerberus is great. He's like a scary dog guy. And he gives you the bow, and his pattern is so creative and unique. Healing. Doesn't even do anything. I see this man saying cubby. What is... Do you want some of it? What do you smell? What? What's happening? How do we descend so far from greatness? Oh my... Oh, bro, what is this layout? It's just the same thing over and over again. Enrique. I still don't know what this is from, dog. That's been said like 20 times. Oh, nice. Yeah, ideally the update is not tomorrow, because then I'm cooked. I think Sunday is perfect. Also, they haven't announced it, so it can't really be tomorrow, because they wouldn't announce it less than, like, 5 hours. It'll be the only update not streamed by Neep. It's tomorrow. Unk. What? Dog. Yeah, hopefully it's Forge Part 2. Hopefully we get to buy things. Hopefully there's a good system and it's not just like buy vault space. It's actually like I want something where you can buy stats, dog. I want anything. Give me weapon augments, like, for real. 200k Valor and my Crimson Bow is better than this guy's. And then, he doesn't have 200k Valor, so he gets to suffer another Crimson Bow. Perfect. I've started getting drops. I'm at 2 robes now. Oh, the day they buff this will be a good day for me. Any legs? Ain't no way. I got a cursed mirror too. Here's the day. Should I start here? Hold on. The daily haul. This is currently what we're at. Fire emoji. Now make it a Crimson Bow and I'll be happy. Please, speed. I need this. Are you laughing? That's so disrespectful. Yeah, it's so good. I don't even... Back when Fortnite was good. I need that tier 4 attack crown for the spreadsheet. I like how you finally spot that. That's been in there for like a week. I just put that there because I thought that the Forge would have craft options and they would maybe use the tier 4s as a base. And then it would be like, oh, then now tiered items make sense because they're like a base for crafting real items. Like maybe like a tier 4 gauntlet plus a scorching fist and suddenly it's good. I don't know, man. Something. But no, instead I just played myself and I just have tier 4s now. Protecting the fridge. Show us what's inside the fridge, Wayne. You stop referencing things that are cool. Please. Too funny. My brain connected the pixels into the crown. I think you more so went off the color. That's crazy. This guy saw 3 pixels of an expert crown. It was like, oh my god, there it is. There it is. Like completely insane tinfoil hat. Like there, he has a crown. That's a smudge on your screen. No, he has a crown. Okay. I hate this guy. He like runs in my direction like he's part of the gang, you know? I just got a flash of just like imagining myself walking away from a house while trick-or-treating. That just hasn't happened in forever. That's how traumatizing it was. This is how bad this place is. It reminds me of Halloween. $80 damage. Where I draw the line. Nerf magma snail. They already did. The magma snail was killing everybody, including almost me. I got half HP'd instantly. It was the first time I encountered one. You hear my spacebar? I hope you do. I'm spamming my Krampus bomb. Trying to save the day here. Ow. Ow. Yeah, okay. Replace the Icona for tiered items first. You're gonna do all the tiered items? That's crazy. Don't forget the Cinder Bomb or whatever, the red one that's the only one that is a cool color. They stopped doing cool colors. I'm gonna be honest, tier 3s look better. Tier 6s look better. Why are tier 7s ugly? And why are tier 5s or tier 4s ugly? Nobody likes the stupid expert hat, dog. Dumb. I don't care if it's a real hat. The other one was funnier because it looked like a pizzazz hat. Back to back. I see. Remember, if there's a TK, yell at me. Because I will leave any dungeon for a TK. I do not care. We are in like overtime suffering hours to try to get a TK drop. Frozen adamantium. Adamantium's red? Since when? God, there's a TK. Everyone, I'm not even doing this Jade guy. Man, screw this boss. Leave it here at half HP. I don't even care. Priorities, people. Priorities. What's the movie Robots? What do they say? There's like a scene where he's like yelling at everyone. Whatever that is. Terraria. Terraria more like never mind. I need like a quick bind to zoom my menu in. This guy died. I feel so skibbity sigma. How do you die to the hunter, dog? I am not doing the gingerbread. Actually, yes, I am. Elite ball. Watch this. The TK won't die anytime soon, and I'll get kill credit for both. It's just elite. No, that's me. That was you? I feel so skibbity sigma. Oh, I got terrible. That's rough. My goat has fallen to the Frostthorn Hunter. That's a terrible way to... How do you even die? Less of like, man, how do you die? Like, I know he killed... Like, the red stack is like one shot. Did that get you? That's unfortunate. I suck. Now, I'm more curious about the process, you know, the... Did you get red balled? Red balls be killing people. It's really dangerous in a big group. There, we got the best of both worlds. I'm glad I didn't do TK for like 2 weeks, because now I can like bear to do this 150 times without getting any drops to tide me over. Without it even feeling like it's worth it, you know? I can handle this. Can you? I was trying to run away. Yeah. If you're ever like surrounded, just... Okay. Here's my pro tip to everybody. If you're ever fighting in the overworld and something horrible goes wrong, you know, you're like one shot, you're low HP, even if you're half HP, you're out of mana, there's a bunch of like projectiles, just press R. You can just press R and tele back. Like, world bosses are cool that way. You can just... I've Nexus like 6 times versus Krampus before, because it just keeps like red orbing me. Obviously, when you get into the actual boss, you got to be better, but the world bosses, legendary cramp drop would make you feel so skibbity sigma. I know, right? If I got a crimson, but like everyone would clap and post a picture of me on their wall, but it just can't happen. It's not happening. Once again, if I had average luck, I'd be rich. But then I would only be average. Fire emoji. But post that on the wall. Okay, I'm back. Cemetery after this. Bamshi, I got another crimson robe. Thoughts? Lava, the Inferno Chasm started paying out, but this dungeon won't. I'm really hoping the Crimson Robe is made good and it's not just the worst item in the game forever. It should be a good robe. On par with TK robe. You know, triple burn damage, whatever. Like, do something. Make it so the Crusher Hammer deletes everything or something. I don't know. Make it so when you like hit things, it gives them burn as well. The robe should be good. It's just really bad. Better yet, give it dexterity and make it the first item in the game with dex and attack. Ooh, now I'm cooking. $10 dexterity, 30 attack, bunch of defense. Give it speed too. Make its passive actually good, and suddenly it's a good item. Has dex and attack. Okay, first, okay, shut up. Okay, second item in the game. The Serb bow gives dex and attack. Okay, third item in the game. Ring of Horrors gives both. Okay, fourth item in the game. Fourth item to give Dex and attack. Fire emoji. First armor though. Trust. There, I know you guys are trying to think of another one. There's got to be none, like none left. Oh no, no, don't say top hat. Don't say top hat. Oh my god, that's another one. Okay, fifth item. Oh no. Robe of Krampus gives Dex an attack. Does it? Oh no, that's the passive. That doesn't count. I'm flagging the play. If we're including passives, then something. You know, I was really hoping, like, some part of me was like, yeah, I will get a drop. Notice how, okay, you can't even say it's like big teams because I'm getting the 10% loot bonus as well. I'm just cooked. That's okay because everyone else gets to get drops and I get to, you know, everyone else gets to get drops. It's not even that bad, low-key. It's not even that bad. Ow. I'm waiting until they run to the thing for me. Because I can. Would you come to Haven to bless me? That's unnecessary. Just being here means you'll get drops and I won't. It's like a... Though I have gone items, but again. Bamshi, there is literally a witch. Which dungeon would you rather do? Please clap. Cemetery Prage. You know, it's funny, I have the tombstone, I just never use it. It doesn't even work. What do you mean you prefer cemetery? Okay, like, sure. But don't you want to get a possessed shovel? Or when you want to cheese hitlesses? By sitting outside the room spamming shovel hits? Low key, I want the shovel just because I think it is the best item to clear dungeons with. Because the ghosts have 14 range. That's more than Ahi Reaper. So you just like spam them and just AFK. Sem is a fun dungeon. It's quick and it's just a boss. Is this guy top 1 player? Yes. I don't know who he's talking about, but we're lying regardless. There was no top 1 player. There's no actual way to like see skill in this game. There's no like leaderboard. I guess there's honor, but most of the honor is just like grinding, so it doesn't even make any sense. And you know, there's probably people who can do every hit list and they've done every hit list. They're just like, they just quit the game. They did every hit list first try and they quit the game. Like these people exist. They're just not public. Guess what I got from TK chest? Yeah, a sanguine heart and a tier 6 dex armor. W Payman. What? Oh my god. I'm on YouTube. You confused me because you said, is this guy top 1 player? Like a random. The last random to say something along those lines was, is this an event or are these just players? Fire emoji. Thanks for the bell, because now I'll get a TK drop off your bell. You finally allowed me to get items, trust. Yeah, no, we're cooked. I don't know how many bells I have left, if any. I'm gonna be real. I stopped spending cookies on bells because I'm greedy. I did one day where I spent all my cookies on bells. That was enough. Bro, this is why I hate haunted house. What happened? I've gone 3 curse mirrors. Any further questions? Kind of perplexing to think about. I'm never gonna use them. I should trade them, but no one wants them. When I say 3 curse mirrors plus a bunch of items for Crimson Bow, they ignore me. So sad. You don't want my 3 curse mirrors? Curse mirror might be really good for true hit lists. Now that I think about it. Cemetery, then call one, Bamji. Rah. You can't just be like, we'll do a cemetery. Fine. Once I put this in my vault. A radiant topaz embedded in a thick gold ring. Anyways, what? Who said that? I got 4 curse mirrors. The only leg I got. It's honestly the best one by a long shot. Well, Ghost Piercer's a really good item too. This I also got. Very cool. Ghost Piercer's kind of cracked. I'm like looking at something and it's perplexing me. Okay, there. DM, I need the crown. I misclicked that, by the way. I did not mean to press Haven at all. It was just like my subconscious. My soul was dragged into the DMs. All right, let's see what slurs you're sending me. You need like the image? Okay, well, you can get the black background one. Just edit the background color. It doesn't matter. Lucky blocks again this weekend. Yes. Yes, it's in the event page. Oh my god, a cemetery. Never mind. A cemetery. Wow. I'm so excited to get a tombstone. Aren't you, Bamshi? I'm just spamming the bomb, bro. I'm hoping it kills things. They're so annoying. Not the black one. I really don't like the black background of the items. Can I get the gray one? The best dungeon. I'm dying. Speaking of best dungeon, the dungeon's killing me, okay? I'm dead. It's over. Neep the cat is going to fall to the cemetery. So die. That's messed up, bro. You don't want me to die. You would be so sad. You'd be like, oh my god, Neep the cat just died with a Crimson Bow that he could have just given me. That's how it works. I'm straight up in poverty. If I die, it's over. Like, it's actually over. So it can't happen. I'd be using it. I'll be, oh my god, I'd be forced to use a white crown, a white party hat, like a peasant. That's how you know it'd be bad. You're calling it out loud. My name's Carlos, and I read messages. I'm praying on Bamshi's downfall. Ow. I'm a little bit low. Like vigorously. This dungeon makes me like use my keyboard aggressively. It's just really annoying. Like all the projectiles spawn on you. Makes me aggressive. This dungeon makes me violent. I am a threat to society when doing this dungeon. This is a credible threat. Easy top DPS. Banshee. Let me tell you a little story. One man comes across a river. They log over it. He thinks nothing of it. He leaps across the log, you know, skips across even. He's giddy. This is nothing to him. He goes across the log, gets to the other side, keeps walking, nothing. Second guy comes across the river. He goes, oh my god, a river. And there's a log. It's my only way across. And he struggles across the river. One step, his knees are shaking. He falls on all fours. He crawls across the log, getting across the river. When he gets to the other side, he celebrates, leaps into the air. Yes! Top DPS in Zombie Cemetery. The moral of this story is, if you were surprised by something, it doesn't happen often. If you were surprised by something, you are not actually capable of anything. Fire emoji. Notice how I'm never like shocked my DPS is top DPS, because it happens so often. But you have to really struggle. You have to crawl across that log. Banshee, you are the second person who said I was surprised. I did. If you feel that, okay, there's only two types of people on the internet: those who are angry enough to type something, and those who are happy enough to type something. You were surprised enough to be like, oh my god, I'm top DPS. Punk. All my homies hate Banshee. I'm dying low-key. The river is top DPS. The log is the weapon, or your legs are the weapon. Whatever, you know, I don't know, some metaphor. The person is the weapon. The weapon that is always top DPS is not celebrating when they get to the other side. It's like somebody in Fortnite, you know, jumping out of their chair because they got to win. But the people who win 100 times don't jump out of their chair anymore because it happens so often. It's no longer a surprise to them. That was probably an easier story, but it was less entertaining, so. It really comes down to the people who are surprised by something don't experience it often, or, you know, excited, it's again, if you feel the need to mention that you're top DPS, the Leaf Dagger might suck, okay? Also noob. Got him. Banshee wasn't the one to get the tombstone spell, but at least somebody got one. W fire emoji. Neep the narrator. That is what I do, yeah. Except I'm not really narrating. I just kind of made that up on the spot. You have to stop throwing K-bombs on yourself. Maybe I want to. Maybe I'm just not happy and I need to throw Krampus bombs on myself. You ever think about that? You ever think about why I'm throwing Krampus bombs on myself? What heartbreak I've endured? Bro, it's hard. I've been throwing slicer bombs on myself since 2 months ago. More like it's gooning time. You sicken me. Almost 5k active. I know, right? Where are they? Why are they not sending me slur? No. I hope they watch my full guide so they don't quit the game. Give me the crown, I'll give it back. So what I'm hearing is you're a fraud and a scammer, and you're trying to take my tier 4 expert crown. Well, there's a reason I have the crown and you don't. That's because I'm an expert and you're not. Scammer. Banshee, we're doing, you know, I'll do cemeteries, you know. I'm feeling like some cemetery. Are you guys feeling like some cemetery? A change of pace. And also, I need like 30 more for the achievement. Is Wormstaff any good? Yes. Wormstaff's a decent weapon. It still is exactly where it was on day one. Right in the middle of early game. Early and mid game. It's like, it's a hybrid item. It's like right there. It always has been. It always will be. Kind of ironic because then like Ahi Reaper is just like much better than it. But you know, same biome. Yes, the Magic Crypt number did reset, but I don't want to touch Magic Crypt. It's pissing me off just looking at it. I can't even bear it. I don't even think I want to do Magic Crypt a day in my life. I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't even. It's such like a. It's a slow dungeon. Like I'm just gonna wait till they add treasure rooms to Magic Crypt for real. Maybe that'll like happen. Maybe. Probably. Possibly. Bro, what is happening? Rule 75 Pixel Quest. But only one does damage. Is that true? That's not true. That's Cappuccino. You're just missing. There's no way. There's actually no way. You're lying, Cap. I used a Wormstaff back in the heyday. I would have noticed that. Is that real? I don't have a Wormstaff. But like, it really? Are we serious? Why is this turn just killing Reapers, bro? Where are the zombies? Bamshi, this is your fault. I don't know why I don't play this game. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I would have noticed that, but I guess not. You know, noticed that 2 months ago. When I was in poverty using a Wormstaff and everyone was making fun of me. Oh, another TK. GG. Now we get to play the game. We couldn't find a cemetery. You know what? I'm going all in by going half in. By only using this clover. Or that's crazy. Yo, put a note in the spreadsheet for a Wormstaff is weird. But which projectile? Is it random or is it always like the right one or the left one? This is important. If it's always one of them, then you always want to like shoot kind of at an angle. The second. But they shoot beside each other, do they not? Oh, then it doesn't matter. If it's like just behind it, doesn't matter. I swear they shot like 2 balls connected. Ow. Misses 1 shot, minus a million DPS. God, it's such a profound statement. A serpent. Who is this guy calling katas, bro? Like, what era are we in? I can't do it anymore. I've genuinely completed I've done like 2k katas. It's just not even fair. I have 24 candy canes. 2 sabers. Yo, Sailor, you've gotten 2 drops from Krampus today. What do you have to say for yourself? The 2 worst drops. Might I add? The saber, I'd say it goes saber. No. Sanguine Heart, saber, Krampus Bomb, Fang Necklace, Sibo. Worst to best out of the whole process. Thoughts? Because this game is on featured favorites, which is today's pick buffed, basically. Because Roblox advertises every day a bunch of games. And a lot of people just like, that's how they play Roblox. They just go through that. Well, a lot of people, like, 50,000 people out of, millions. People don't understand that because this game is unique, They're probably gonna, when this game gets full released, it's gonna be on Today's Pick. It's gonna be on every advertisement. They're gonna put on everything. There's probably gonna be they're probably actually gonna post a YouTube video saying the game's full release. And by full release, I mean like actually done. When they move to bi-weekly updates, it'll be considered full release. So 3 months from now or something, probably. Depending on how much time they put into the Valentine's Day event. We've seen what they can do without holiday events. I mean, they did 2 biomes in a month. And they're just done. Like, those are the biomes. GG. Someone's botting Pixel Quest. That too. Good game. Good game. Fun game. Fun good game. Fun good game with potential. Yeah. Why does Pixels 4? Because Roblox is advertising it, which they have done several times before. It's just it's like, it's not on Today's Pick, it's on featured favorites, which more people look at, I guess. It might be a 1 of 1. Today's Picks is 4 games. This might be one game. I'm not sure. I didn't really look. That's just what I heard. Because Today's Pick gets it to 2K. But you know, this game does things. In 10 times, yeah. Just imagine when the game's good. For new players, because the game right now sucks for new players. Let's not sugarcoat it. This game's trash for new players. Like, oh my god, someone who's never played a bullet hell, if they have no like determination, they'll just quit. It doesn't matter. They'll just be like, oh, this sucks. We need Valor upgrades badly, or I need Valor upgrades. Breaking news: man with 400k Valor wants Valor upgrades. I can't farm mermaid in non-perma real. What? Why are you trying to farm mermaid? The achievement, fire emoji. This guy didn't do that achievement in 2025. The hell? For the Valor, the 25 Valor it gives or whatever. Is it dead yet? No. Okay, I'm switching to the crown. I hit it. Yeah, okay. I got the last hit bonus. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm tweaking out. Give me a drop. I see. Unlucky. Only 9. Upgrades would that's what I mean. That's the problem. I feel like, okay. I feel like they'll be like, okay, what do? We can't add Valor upgrades because if we make it 300k to max it, which is honestly too much, there's enough people that would already like, okay, if they made it 200k to max your Valor upgrades, there'd be like 5 people and then everyone else would suffer. So they might make it a different currency. Should be Toho. Yo, fire emoji. Toho? Speed, I need this. Bro, fine. I'll take a nice screenshot of the crown. Here, I'm gonna take a big screenshot and then you can recrop it. You're welcome. God, unbelievable. Heroes. We better start with Baller. Oh my god, they're doing Slicer. Wait, tell me if there's a cemetery, Bamshi. Tell me if you find one. I'm gonna kill just Slicer, low-key. Actually, I need to kill the Baller as well. I always need to kill Baller. He gives thing. He gives the ring for real. I keep dying like a moron the Mao. Great message. Probably my favorite message I've read all day. That's most people, yeah. That's people who think they don't as well. That's people who think they're so good at this game and they still just like die once every like 2 days. So just don't even worry about it. Just as long as you never die twice in the same exact way, you'll run out of ways to die. Trust. I ran out of ways to die. And better yet, you can skip the process of making the mistake by watching someone else die. Like, I got to see 5 people die because the Krampus presence would spawn and they'd be standing on where they spawn and they get one shot. So I don't have to do that anymore. Why is Baller in A tier? Because it does a lot of damage after Giga Buff and they released a bunch of items that give a ton of vitality. It is a good option. That's why it's A tier. Vitality still sucks, and that's why it's bad, and it's annoying to use, but it's a lot of damage. And it doesn't require you to be like that glass cannon-y. So it's not too bad. That's why it's on S tier, but it's a solid Baller always been meta. That is a gross oversimplification of the Baller legacy. 28, yeah. Oh, Bamshi, why are you not top damage? What happened to best weapon in the game? Magic Leaf Dagger. That's weird. 13%, huh? Please, Rage Bait, work. Make him type during the fight and die. It's my only chance. It used Wisdom. Well, that's just the Magic Leaf Dagger. And Magic Leaf Dagger's alright. Because there's also a lot of things that give a ton of Wisdom now. They keep adding things that give like a ton of the stat that weapons scale off of. And it just makes the weapon... It makes one weapon usable. The problem with it is the gear is completely useless if you don't use the weapon. Like Cursed Jeans, completely useless. They're only used for the Baller. That's it. It's their only purpose. It just does so stupid. They literally give you negative attack. The Jeans ability is reduce your attack and raise your vitality. Dog, just say you want the Baller to be used. For Emerald Belt. I don't know, 8K? I'm greedy. You missed Haunt House. Well, at least I didn't miss a TK. That's a lot worse. My base defense is 17. It used to be 13, but I finally cracked and chose the 4 defense option. It's like, dude. Would you rather have 7 defense or 2 attack? I'm granting Bamchi's wish of doing, you know, some zombie cemeteries. It'll be the last zombie cemeteries I ever do, but Gingerbread, Inspire, and 1 Hellfire. Okay, the Hellfire keys don't matter, but the Gingerbreads are my favorite keys because they're so quick. So heart emoji. I love Gingerbread keys. I don't even know why. It's just always just tickled my brain. They're instant. They're fun. It's the problem. 5 speed. Vitality sucks. Wow, thanks for the sub. God. That's meant to be a rarer one, and it is. I don't know how we haven't gone the other one. It's just 2 Vine Booms. Rare roll. %10% of player base. Yeah, literally. Which is kind of perplexing if you think about it. The player count's on 5K because the Roblox, the website, it put their game up. Roblox likes this game because it has a lot of microtransactions and it's unique. So they love to put in today's pick like twice a month. But it's on featured favorites right now, so it's even better. Nothing else has happened. Very cool. Trust me, this game is going to peak at like 20K one day because it's going to be done, and it's like people are all the people who quit during when the active concurrent was like 300 are going to see it and be like, "Oh my god, what do I do?" Because they've already given away all their stuff and told everyone they hate the game. Don't feel sorry for them. Let them suffer. I literally saw it, bro. Toma literally messaged. He said, the downfall of PQ the fall off of PQ needs to be studied as the game is on 6K concurrent. Funniest thing I've ever read. The only problem this game has is its player retention, because if you don't have it's kind of like a wiki game almost. Like if you have no resources, it's kind of really confusing. And like I'm not gonna like the only reason like we're fine is because like I've been playing this game since the beginning. I watched the meta get formed. I am the meta, so like, no wonder I'm like, oh, this I can understand what's going on. But man, a new player is cooked. They really just need Valor upgrades. Just so bare minimum, after dying 100 times, you know, you at least see your character get stronger, and then you're like, oh, good. It also needs to grow offline. Yeah. The first day I played PQ, I got hit by an enemy in Woodlands, and it did a third of my health. And I was like, oh, this game is hard. What a shocker. Yeah, breaking news. Man with 400k Valor discusses Valor upgrades. I'm back. Hey man, welcome back. You missed so much. I've got 7 legendaries, trust. Way better than ROTMG. Wait, careful, don't let them hear you say that. Here's what I've always said about the ROTMG relationship with this game. The fact that ROTMG players feel the need to emphasize, like, ROTMG has so much more content. When ROTMG has been in development for 15 years, and this game for 3 months, just, like, proves to me that ROTMG might suck. Give this game 15 years, and it's 100 times better. Like, Jesus. Like, third Vine boom. Like, what are we doing? A lot of Vine booms going on. I would not give you a coral staff. I need to add new ones because I can't even. There's only 2, and yet it's giving only the Vine boom. Yeah, and you know they have money because they are at 5K concurrent. But oh my god, they're at 5K concurrent right now, and that gives them a lot of money. But they'll be deving. They have this day alone pays for another 2 weeks of their deving. This game is fresh. New is always better. New games are always more interesting because you get to watch the metas get formed. You get to watch the community build. Games with already established communities are good, but they have a lot of problems with people who have been in that community for 10 years. And anybody who has been a part of anything for 10 years is out of touch with reality. It's just there's no way around it. You will just be out of touch. I hear Krampus spawned. He makes a really loud noise. I'm not doing this dirty Coliseum. Actually, I do want to do the dirty Coliseum. I changed my mind. I fooled you all. But yeah, Kakashi. Let me tell you a little story. Well, quickly. The main complaint was limited time content, event time, wasting all their dev time. The events ended, and we've seen what they're doing now that there's no event. 1 month, 2 biomes. That's crazy. If they can do 2 biomes in a month, then in another month when they're at the last biome, they're just deving other stuff. Also, I think they have like multiple teams. They must have multiple teams. They be cooking, okay? Like straight up give this game like 6 months and suddenly you'll be like, "Oh, it's unrecognizable." But I don't want to wait 6 months. So I'm going to keep sitting here and you know, every week I'll just rub my hands together. In CS:GO Roblox. Interesting. CS:GO, the game where headshots are one shots. Friday update when not Sunday. What? I'm hoping the update's Sunday, not tomorrow. Tomorrow bad. Sunday good. Ugh. Cringe. Stop mushroom bombing the boss. Killing this guy real quick. He's annoying. Okay, I'm sneezing. Help. They should balance this game around me sneezing. It's too hard. I progged a slot to level 50. That's good. 50 used to be the max level. Feels like just yesterday. I don't, it like, it's so interesting because most of their dev time has gone into new biomes and events. So I'm curious to see what will happen when they're out of biomes, because the 9th biome's the last one. And our level cap will be 100. So I'm real interested. Like I guess we'll know in a few weeks, but currently I think the answer is the Forge. The Forge and the quest rework, which I've been waiting for because I'm really curious about the quest rework. I'm hoping it makes me stronger and not weaker. The 1.5 times weekend. Yeah, I'd say I don't like games with like XP bonuses on the weekend, but I played R2DA, so I can't really talk. R2DA was Friday, you started and you had double XP. Get the Blossom Axe. You've set him up for failure. Blossom Axe fine. Psh, Blossom Axe is good. It's the best weapon in the game, actually. Trust. Oh god, a chasm, I'm scared. He wanted. But why did he want? That's the real question. You must ask why, not what other question you ask, you know, whatever. I think I'm running across the lava. I think that's what needs to happen. Oh, never mind. It do go down. It just goes across. Ow. Me when 90 damage is a fraction of what you take if you walk next to the enemies. He has a Cerulean and he wants a Blossom Axe. Well, now this is it's a change of, that's a big surprise. Wow, this changes everything. What? Gotta send his ass the tier list. If he can get Cerulean, he should be able to get a Serb bow. You take what weapon you have and you kill things that are easy that drop good weapons, and then you kill things that are hard to kill that also drop good weapons, but better weapons. Start with mini bosses. Mini bosses drop really good items. As you know, I mean, Blossom Axe. I always get shit. Do mini bosses. You can farm so many mini bosses an hour, and you are basically guaranteed to get a good item because they're not that rare. Get yourself a Serb bow and you'll be cooking. I better, like, if I look in the bottom right or the bottom left, I should only see Serb bows, scythes, sea bows, and, you know, maybe a magic leaf dagger or a baller. That's all I should see. I should not see, you know, or in void staves. And maybe a light of soul if someone's being weird. That's all I should see. I should not see anything else. Speaking of which, why is there a Spirit Catcher? I don't... Is Spirit Catcher better than a Serb? I doubt it. Guy popped a key all on his own and told nobody. Chris. TK? Okay. Okay. I beat Bloodbath. Look on Discord. Why do I know what that is? Too many people have spoken about Geometry Dash. Krampus pulled up. Good. Good. Excellent. Pleases the hive mind. Oh yeah, Ghost Piercer is a good item too. Ghost Piercer is a really strong weapon. If you want to camp below 75 for the dex bonus, it's crazy. Otherwise, it's like it does really good damage. That's about it though. And it's normal range. 6 is like okay. So I prefer the 8 bow. I died with Daybreak. Sad face. Get yourself a Serb bow and you're back in business. Low-key, give it to me. I don't have a Serbo. Plus, I need to teach a man to fish, not give him the fish. The Serbo's easy to get. That's why I tell people to get it. Mini boss legendaries are easy to get. That's why I say go get one. It's not like a, oh, then give me one. It's like a, no. If you're going to be given something, it's going to be something that's hard to get. Punk. I don't know how to get. Well, now the mini bosses. Punk. Points gun. No, anyways. You fight the lava mini boss, Cerberus and the Graveyard. Those two enemies drop the good weapons. What mini boss? Graveyard and lava biome. Cerberus. Do you know what Cerberus is in the mythology? The three-headed hell puppy. He's kind of pretty obvious. We have to get Stereo Madness and Pixel Quest. I don't even want to know what that means. We in Gen Z. I don't give a fuck. I think it's like a worse generation now, actually. What generation is it in now? There's a new one, right? Is it X? Oh, ugh. Gen Z's on their way to marry a Gen O in 40 years. I mean, what? Alpha? Everyone just gave me a different answer. I'm level 50 with an ass bow. Well, go get a Scythe of Forsaken. I could do it with a Coral Staff, could you? This is a game of making major leaps and then punching down. Filling the gaps. I got a Blossom Axe if you want to test it. That's a fire emoji. I got given a Blossom Axe to test in 2025. We are far past that, fortunately. Thankfully, man. The axe meta is long gone, okay? We're in the bow meta now. We're back in the bow meta. We've gone full circle from the rattling bow. Ugh. Okay, I think 2 tombstones makes it so it spawns anyway. I think that's what I'm like gathered. Guys, I really think the 105th kill 105 will finally pay out. Trust. Hope. Ow. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now this is fine though. Guys, I believe. 2 hearts, you know, yeah, keep me out of that, honestly. I'm okay with that. It's just been 3 hearts today. All right, here it is. Here's my super chest. Please. I see. Haunted house chain. What? Don't mind if I diddly do, I guess. Let me just... Did you already do it? Oh. Let me clear my inventory. Neep, I got it. What do you get? Wait. 4 key, bro. That's low key awesome. Is Blossom Axe better than Floral Axe? Blossom Axe is better than Floral Axe if you suck. Just use neither, dog. Those items are dead content. Just go kill Reapers and get a Scythe. Those are better than both. Be grateful, or I'll just leave them out. You pop then. Wait, what does this guy say? It's Lux God guy? Why are you mad at Lux God? He said, wow, real funny, dude. What do you the heart? He said ... I make 40 jokes a minute. Don't worry about Lux God. He's cool. Be grateful. Yeah, damn. Guys, I have an idea. Make it so you can buy keys with Valor. Fire emoji. I can do Graveyard Reapers at level 59 with Horn Saber. Yes, you're literally overpowered. You could probably 5-shot it with a Horn Saber. Horn Saber is strong. That weapon hits like 700s. And it heals you. You will shred them. In fact, Horn Saber is better than the Scythe, but we don't talk about that. It's a sword, so go get yourself a non-sword weapon. Is Legacy Gingerbread House key good? Yes. Gingerbread is like the best key just because it's really fast. So it's giga efficient to have keys for. And 2, it gives red scarves legacy. Legacy gives the scarf. And the scarf is like meta right now. It's in. We are all using pendants. So the scarf is just free. If you don't have a scarf, you're not just like a little weaker if you don't have a scarf. You're a lot weaker. This is a lot of mana. This is a 2,000 wisdom item. 100. That's a pog. That's pog. It's very fire. Kind of sucks that you might want to leave and then do the other 3 separately so you can claim the achievement for the luck bonus. Unironically. Real. We won't be mad at you. Legitimate advice. Achievement. Wow. Oh my god, there's a thing in my eye. Oh. Oh, there's a legendary pop-up in my eye, bro. Your stream's lagging. It says excellent quality. It tells me what my quality is. It's excellent. Why would you lie to me? How could you? It's most likely your Wi-Fi. I see the word scarf and unobtainable. Yes, scarves are unobtainable. There's no way to get legacy gingerbread keys anymore. People still have them, but there's no way to produce them. Which means the supply of red scarves is now finite. They'll probably add an item, just like the sanguine heart, that is just a frozen heart. You know, it's the same stats. Like, they'll probably add something that's just a red scarf, but it's reskinned. Like red scarf 2, just so the item still exists, but like the red scarf itself won't. Yeah. Red scarves are one of a kind item right now. It was also never in Gauntlet or anything, so it's pretty much just like you had to have done a bunch of keys or done it on calendar or what have you. I still have coins. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot he was chaining, but I think he went to do the achievement anyway, which is smart. Or tombstone. That is a exceptional trade. You got a red scarf. There's a witch. Okay, well, it's probably gonna. Here's the thing: we're like doing the key anyway, so it's kind of awkward. If it was a TK, then now, don't mind if I do, but we're basically getting what you get out of the witch anyway. Like Witchfire Brew is like dead content again. The garments are good. The high heels are part of the garments, so. But I think I'd much rather just get another Ghost Piercer just in case, because I have a feeling it'll be the highest speed item for a long time. Yes, it does do that. It does give you a lot of base valor if that's something you care about. I'd stopped caring about base valor the moment I died, because I was just so behind, it didn't matter. But I'm back at 9k, so I guess I'm cool. I guess it shows that I haven't died in a while. Fire emoji. It is obtainable, but you don't have the keys. That makes it unobtainable. Okay, it's technically obtainable. The keys are unobtainable, which means it's limited. It's unobtainable if you're like a solo player starting now. Like, there's no possibility for you to get the item on your own. You have to trade for it or get a legacy key. But again, that's not being on your own. That's someone else with a key. Wow. But I won't hit damage threshold. That's unfortunate. Wait, hold on. I want to read that message because it looks awesome. What about tier 7 bow? Can you trade for my tier 7 bow for a better bow? No. The tier 7 bow is a good bow. A better bow is just Serb bow, which you can take that bow and get a Serb bow on your own. I'm not gonna middleman you the Serb bow because I don't have one. And also I wouldn't anyway, punk. It's shit. That's not true. Tier 7 bow is the best tiered item in the game. You know, it's at the top of the trash heap. Oh, I just weaved it. It's crazy. A lot of legacy mansions, but I'm low-key scared of doing it. If you're scared to touch keys and just like wait, my advice is always, if you don't understand something or you're not able to do something and it's like an item you have, like a key, or like, you know, the Christmas event, it was Pixelmas tokens, just get things and then save them until you know what they are. Like, I told my friends to stockpile gingerbread cookies. I didn't even tell them what they did. I just said, just get them, you won't regret it. So like, just like hold them until you're like real good at the game. Someone did that, which, man, don't rush yourself doing keys. If they're in your gift box, it doesn't matter. Obviously, they won't be useful forever, but just hold them. It really doesn't matter. The first, wait, hold on. This thing with the key and random drop and rare and obtainable is such a CSGO case opening. How did CSGO case opening even work? All I know is the keys are so much more expensive. Can you even get the keys? I don't understand how keys work. Because I played CSGO like before CSGO 2, right? And you could get boxes at random, like just playing the game, but could you get keys at random? I feel like you couldn't. Were the keys just like saying you paid money for? Damn it, Carlos. Then this question isn't for you. I don't know. I don't play CSGO. Is anyone here a doctor? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Jeans. Bro, check out a ghostly crown before. Can we ban this guy? One ult, I got a 5,000 Pixmas. Guys, don't tell anybody. But I low-key, before the Christmas event ended, I may have, you know, got a couple of ults to 250 points. Just, you know, for the few of the rewards. Don't tell anybody, though. Keep that between us. I went and pulled out my old alts because I had names. I had like 7 alts I made, and I never did anything on. I just like wanted the usernames. But yeah, I just got those now. Just in case, you know, just in case y'all ever need a Christmas mansion key, you know. Let's do them. I don't have them. I don't have the alts. Tell them the higher ups. No, it's bannable, kind of. Is kind of ass. I might low-key quit. Bro, you went from... Just take your bow, kill a bunch of Cerberuses, get the pop-up, get the Cerberus bow, realize it's twice as strong as any other weapon you've ever had, and then you'll be fine. I sold those boxes for $4 each. Damn, bro. I remember I sold a case for $30 cents. Pilgrim does not ass. Why is Pilgrim and Voxelblade catching a stray? Voxelblade was not ass. They just didn't update it. Voxelblade was really... I played Voxelblade for over 2 months with no updates. Voxelblade was good. They just never update it. The game changed since 4 days ago. This game? No. It's just slop. Bro, Voxelblade's not slop. Voxelblade was fun. It had really good music, unlike this game that won't even make music because Coffee's a busy man. 20 bugs and 0. Yeah, I don't know about Pilgrim though. But yeah, Voxblade doesn't update. That's Voxblade's issue. I think I asked and it... Okay, May 2023 is when it got released. I was there day of update. You can find the stream. It's beautiful. It has been a while since then. And I think they only have 2 more dungeons and like a bestiary. That's basically all that happened to that game. So, but Voxblade might suck just because they don't update it. If Voxblade updated, it'd be a good game. Possibly. Old accounts isn't bannable. That's good. Yeah, that's right, guys. I know you guys are all worried about getting banned. It's fine. They wouldn't ban me anyway. I have streamer privilege, trust. Can you imagine if they banned me? That'd be a national tragedy. I'd have to make a video with a teary eye in the thumbnail saying, guys, I spent $20 on your game. Maybe like 50, okay, maybe like 8. But like, I don't deserve this. I made the full guide. The game's on featured favorites AVO, which is like super today's pick, you know? It might also be on today's pick. So there's a bunch of new players, a flood of the peoples, and all the people who played it before remembering it exists. Bet. What do you mean bet? What are you doing February 14th? Don't ask me that question. Don't ask me questions with that emoji. Ooh, a legacy gingerbread is my favorite key. Genuinely my favorite key. Like if I had to make a key tier list, this is it. Not a dungeon tier list, key tier list. Look at it, it's just so free, dog. Do it. Gotta be the best. Is T-Sword worth Jade Axe? Toy sword? You'll be able to get anything for a toy sword. But I don't know why you want a Jade Axe. Let me take you out, BB. Alright, there's nothing in here. 100k DPS builds. Is that Voxblade? Or is that Pilgrim? Pilgrim pissed me off because I kept trying to get a stupid enchant crystal rock thing and I couldn't. So I quit the game. After 41 Hero Spire, I finally got a legendary W or L. Well, 30 minutes ago you said 39. So this is a W. Also, is there a TK? We've been in here for like 20 minutes. Oh my god, wait, I just realized we gotta claim the last day daily because when the calendar flips, you lose it. Guys, if you're not on day 31, you missed a day. I hate to break it to you. This happens every month. Someone's like, bro, I'm only on day 28. Am I just cooked? Yes. Bro, Cerbo's from Cerberus. In this biome, the big dog. Have fun. Also, there's no TK. I'm sad. There we go. We're not like we're hanging out here, but I think we need communication. I don't think anybody... That was the guy who said, I have 5 keys. I'm in position 4. I think that was that guy. I think it's lost. Ooh, a heroes, actually. I care about this kind of. Guys, remember when we did like 50 heroes that one day, the day before they released Graveyard? Good times. I'm too low. What? Too low for what? Well, then do a Graveyard biome and get a scythe. Oh my god, Piercer. I'm not doing Piercer. To the overworld. Catch me doing a cemetery, Loki. Tell me. Okay, you either kill this mini boss. If you're 200 geared, kill this one. This one drops a scythe. You want a scythe. Any further questions? For all the noobs who are like, man, what should I try to rush? The answer is a scythe. Soloing this mini boss is free. He has like no health. Ignore that I'm like level 90. You can do this in, you know, 3 times the time. It doesn't matter if it takes you 2 minutes to kill it. Fucks a scythe. It's over. It's like the pilgrimed prismatic spear. I'm not, bro. I'm just, wow. Neil, listen to me. It's not that I'm trying to do baller. It's that baller drops the ring, you know? Any of the bosses could drop the ring and I do it. You know, the soul. I want the soul. You gotta believe me. It's about efficiency, not enjoyment. All my homies hate the baller, though. TK is about to spawn. I just know it. No Kingblade. What should I go for? A scythe. No, killing this boss with a sword is kind of annoying, but a scythe. And the DPS on this item is very interesting. I have like 100 dex most of the time, right? I get like 100 dex, right? And I hit like 2Ks. But this passive gives me 300 more DPS. So I'm rocking a smooth like 2.5k DPS to 3k, depending on what I hit. Because it rolls like 1900 to like 2400. My hits vary wildly. And then the bomb does a bunch of damage. What scythe? Scythe drops from the graveyard mini boss holding a scythe. It is a very good staff. It's very high drop rate. If you can, the mini bosses are free. They have low HP. They're not that dangerous. You can kill them with pretty much like a tier 5 item. I tell everyone to rush it because if you have one, you'll be like, oh, I can do everything. You died to it. I died to it. No, I died to a myriad of things. And the Reaper just happened to be there. It's like if you get hit by a truck while eating a sandwich. You could say you died to the sandwich, but that's not what happened. Turkey Escape is just obstacles. There's no actual boss. TK, yes. Finally. I've been tiding myself over by letting this guy pop heroes. And watching a guy to Slicer Armor, which we unironically use now. Slicer Armor is actually good now. They finally made the passive Dex related, which means it'll probably be better than tier 10 Dex Armor. They saved it. Because even if there's a Dex Armor that has like... That doesn't make any sense. Even if there's a Dex Armor that has, you know, 25 Dex, it'll still be better with the than this, or worse than this, because this has a passive that gives you a bunch. It's probably going to be very similar uptime, and by that then there'll be a much better leather armor in general, but don't worry about that. I would do it, but I think I saw a video and it was it's dangerous. There is a process of doing turkey where you can never die, but it is dangerous. The way I do turkey, I stop in places that are just safe spots, and I never do something that can make me take more than a few hundred damage. Even if I do it like terribly wrong and make like 20 mistakes. That's why I've never died in Turkey Escape. Thumbs up. You have to be careful in Turkey Escape. That's all. But it's not worth doing because the drops are stupid. I have a Turkey Escape key. Yeah, just I got one from a golden ticket. I just saved it, and now we're just here, and I just have one. Event key token. I've solved the game. What scythe? There's a mini boss in the graveyard that is holding a scythe. Kill it. Kill it a lot. You will get a weapon that is better than anything you've ever used. How many updates till TK becomes super easy? Okay, we only have one more level cap. Level caps were like a big thing that made the boss a lot easier. Because every level cap, you get 5 more speed, you get like 2 more dex, 2 more attack, you get 25 more health. So we only have one more of those. So that is not gonna alone make TK a joke. Oh my god. Dude, why is he just in the corner? I just got kicked out of TK. I want to watch what happened there. Actually, I don't care. I know what happened. He wouldn't move. He wouldn't let me get past. I'm mad. I hate when TK does that. He's just targeting me. I died 2 times. You died? I couldn't move, by the way. If you run sideways through those projectiles, you take like 1 trillion damage. So I was just stuck. I had to stand there. Big angry zombie. Okay, well, you know, the zombie is the wrong mini boss. That one's dangerous. You could have done it though. You could. That's terrible. Wow. Extreme demon. I don't know what any of this means. Is that good? Nice. Man, I'm sad. I want to do that TK. My heart, it breaks. I was like a peasant. I was forced to press R in TK. You know what's crazy about that situation? He was alive for a while. Like, I feel like he should have phased. That was cringe. Does it give something good? Yeah, no, it does not. My best item is coral staff. Well, take that coral staff and try to get a tiered staff, and then or a tiered bow as well, and then go back to killing reapers. Trust me. If you can kill 1 reaper in 5 minutes, then you can get a scythe. It's more efficient than anything else. Get scythe, go to graveyard. Yeah, low key. I need like a meme that I can pop up every time. The starter. Because I think people do my starter route, which is like they end up with like a coral staff, a mush bomb, and like a good robe, and you know, tiered gear, and they're like, okay, now what? Because graveyard didn't exist. There was no now what. It was just like you just do whatever you want. But now it's actually just like if you can get a scythe, you just do whatever you want. With a scythe, you can kill anything. You take a scythe and you go and be like, oh, let me kill Arctic deer with this scythe, and it dies instantly. Bro, I was stuck in a corner during that TK, and he moved even closer to me. Like, I'm just thinking about the metrics on that. Very high. It is a very common item. Anything from mini bosses are very common. It's like a few percent, you know, like 1 in 50, maybe 1 in 40, 1 in 30. It's definitely not that rare. If you get unlucky, then it's like annoying, but if you get lucky, then you're chilling. But there's nothing else worth your time, because you can just get a scythe. There's no point like progressing in like a tier 4 item, getting a tier 5 item, getting a, you know, oh my god, I lagged. Check my loadout. I did read that 10 minutes ago. I don't know your. Tell me your username. I'll look at loadouts. Most of them are okay. Some of them are fine. The only problem with the only time you have a bad loadout is if the math makes no sense. If you're like the synergy is like so bad. Like some people run like anti-synergy. It's like, oh. Play stupid game, win stupid prices. I don't care if you corrected it. You fumbled. 4 sunflowers. You got to 4 sunflowers. That's crazy. Not 1, not 2, not 3. How do you even get to 4? Slimed by baller. The worst part is dying to a boss with a drop that isn't even worth your time. It's like the best case scenario was getting a drop that did not matter. Baller used to be hell. Yup. Baller used to be a toughie and he used to one-shot you. Then they reworked it and it no longer one-shots you. Oh, witch! If player count is consistent, it's not consistent 4K. It's gonna be... Next week it'll be back to 500. But when the game is full released, it probably will sit somewhere in the thousands. Don't you worry. But these aren't real players yet. These people aren't even... These people don't look at YouTube, you know? They're not bothering with that yet. They're not in that deep yet, you know? They're watching Steal a Brain Rot videos on the side right now. Is this fair? I'm trading my my reg gamma for a colossal BB chichidra or whatever. A BB chibi 110M plus a rubber ducky sucky 90. Is that fair? Yo, that's actually crazy fair, dude. That's neither of you are over. That's fair. I think my new hobby might be watching Steal a Brain Rot trading videos and streams. It's so funny. Oh my god. Four idiots made him summon 6 circles. Let me tell you a story. One guy comes across a river. No. Being good at something is being able to do it when things are going wrong. Anyone can follow the plan. Anyone can do a baller when like the kill is perfect. The people who cry when like TK is going wrong and like all these things, like they are bad because they can't improvise. Improv is skill, punk. So yeah, the point is you could have prevented yourself from dying. Don't call them idiots. They think you're an idiot because you died. Perspective. Your death could be partly somebody's fault, but you could have always done something different. I just died again. Doesn't work if every 5 minutes someone's like, hey, I died. Could have pressed R. Could have not even entered the dungeon, Loki. Think about it. Think about me. Like, I have done dungeons with probably the most variety of people possible. You know, this isn't a guild. This is groups of people, generations of players in these runs, right? And I don't die because of, you know, some random doing something crazy. I improvise. I deal with it. If you die, and then you're like, man, this team sucks. You're never gonna get better. Unlucky. But also, don't do baller with randoms. Probably. I there was a time when I didn't even do baller because it was danger for no reason. Because baller was a useless item. We almost all died. Only one guy survived. Well, the guy who survived was the best player there. Clearly. But maybe they, you know, the game is 5K because it's on. Well, let me look at the website. Let me show you. Let's find out together why the game is on 5. I'm not doing that Hellfire. I hate to burst your bubble because I want to look at the website. Let me show you. Hopefully you guys get epic drops. Where's my tier list thing? Oh, let's find out together. Charts. I don't even know where to look. Featured favorites, is it? It's somewhere. It's literally just somewhere. Maybe it's here. Okay, it's okay here. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I can't. How do you close this? It's on today's pick, and it's also, it should be one today's pick. It should be somewhere like here too. It's on 2 of them. That's why. But one, it's on today's pick. What is the player count? Wow. It's like featured favorite. I don't even know. Oh wait, never mind. It's the same thing. I don't know, man. It's just a good game, bro. Like, I don't. You know why? You know why it has so much? It's because nobody wants to play Anime Life and Hypershot. Hot now, you say? 8? Yeah, they're right. Yo, what's 999's been up to? Corrupted Tools, dog. They added a hard mode finally. Unironically, might be a good game now. Hypershot is fun. Yeah, it's just on today's pick. Game's just good. If you enjoy something, if you enjoy a game, play it. It doesn't matter if it has 50 concurrent, dude. Like, genuinely. Nobody actually cares. So should I just use that? No. You should try to get anything else. You should take that and kill things that are you can. And then as soon as you get like a bow or a staff, even if it's the same tier, use that instead. The Mithril Blade, like that, the tier 5 sword is like the worst thing in the game. Actually, they buff swords a lot. Maybe it's actually pretty good. Never mind. They made them all 1.6, right? It might be decent. I've never seen a 2D game. Yeah, that too. They like today's pick it because it's the only game of its kind. It's one of its kind. I don't have to imagine it's all gone tomorrow. It's going to be. But then it'll be back. And then it'll be gone. And then it'll be back. And then it'll be gone. And we'll keep repeating this process. And every time it'll be people being like, man, the game's dead. I'm quitting. And they'll be like, why is it on 6K? Why is it on 8K? Oh my God, I gave away all my stuff. It'll keep happening over and over and over again. It'll be an infinite cycle. Dead game. Crimson Bow in 3 TKs. Don't even like mention the word Crimson Bow near me, dog. The trigger for me. I'm not used to this, bro. When I trade for the toy, when I trade my entire net worth for a toy sword day 1, I got one on my last mansion. So I had 2 day 1 and I just like moved on. So this is like a grave crime that's been committed against me by not giving me a Crimson Bow. Finally got revived. The game was never dead. The game was never alive. People just love to jump ship and also jump the gun is the phrase. They draw conclusions so quickly. This game is in alpha, dog. I am the alpha. No, anyways, this game is an alpha. I have never ever seen an alpha that isn't called dead, but it's just like, bruh. Literally every popular game that's been in alpha, the alpha was this like dead piece of garbage because nobody of course it was. Literally the only people playing alphas are like niche little communities, you know, just who enjoy watching a game progress from 0 to 100. But most people only want to like touch it at 100. I'm telling you, in like 3 months, right? When they're actually like they spent a month on like the story in QOL, you'll be like, wow. 8K, huh? Low. It's low today. No, probably not. It'll probably be like 2K forever. I think that's probably where this game will sit. Though if it keeps getting on today's pick like for its entire life, like forever, if Roblox puts this game on today's pick once a month for just ever, then it'll probably be like pretty bumping. It's already been on today's pick like 5 times. With these items. And the more people play something, the more people play it. It's really is a snowball effect because nobody wants to play a game with 0 players, but everyone wants to play a game with 1,000,000 players. How this turns just chasm, whatever. Peak. Wave 10 or 4. Oh, the gauntlet? You will get cooked. Yeah, you have to get better items. It's not that you're gonna get cooked. It's that people mistake the gauntlet as something you're meant to survive. The goal is not surviving. The goal is doing damage and getting a bunch of boss credit. It's a boss rush. But a lot of people would just like idle and get no kill credit and then be like, why did I get nothing from the gauntlet? Bro, you basically killed 1 mermaid and some cats. That's all you did. You didn't even get a kill credit on the 2nd cat. No wonder you didn't get drops. Yeah, like you need to get a good weapon. Rest. Or being a small server, and then you just need to be good at the game. Snack. What? I'm bleeding them, boy. Are good. I'm eating a Happy Meal right now. I think if I ate a Happy Meal, I might die. I think that's where we're at now. Last time I ate any McDonald's, I was 14 McNuggets in and I got sick and I can't eat them anymore. No. Well, 69. Heartbreak emoji. Dying to obsidian golem. So 13 is the limit. Bro, terrible meme. Yes, 13 is the limit. Bro, the 2 people who have mentioned the queue have both been position 4. With no issue. I don't think that's a good thing. I think that means your body is no longer sensitive to just like that. Which is definitely not food. Food-shaped nuggets. Just like sensitive is a little special boy. Hey man, your body becomes nauseous because what you're putting in it should not be in there. And I can eat chicken, so that must not be chicken. That is the conclusion I am to draw. They taste like they should be in there. They taste like they came from there, for real. Like, how did how did this get out here? How'd this get there? Let me put it back in there. For the bow? Which bow? There's two bows. The Serb bow is from this biome if you can make it, but it's better to get a scythe and then try to get a Serb bow. This turned into chasms, but I'm okay. I'm okay with it. Chasm owes me a cold flame. Or scythe. There's two mini bosses that I suggest killing if you are capable of killing them. That is your only goal, to be able to kill them. One is the graveyard guy with he's holding a scythe, and the other is Cerberus, the mythological being, the three-headed hell puppy, the dog. You can't miss him. If you don't know what Cerberus looks like, you don't need an image from this game. You need to look up on Google Images Cerberus. And you'll know exactly what you're looking for. Kind of a banger. What the dog doing? He's giving people Cerbos. My goat. There. I died with my last soul splitter. Okay. That is a sad day, but also like, what? Your last soul splitter? How many did you have? Oh my god. I'm scared. There we go. Krampus is here. Yes. Perfect timing. I had to next to the last Krampus for reasons that we would not disclose. That was unfair, dog. I'm never going down there again. I've learned my lesson. I was just hoping he would stop walking towards me, and he just kept doing it. Just really wanted to get close to me. He said, yeah. This looks nice. Like, no. You know, I thought I was fine when I was in a little safe spot and I was getting hit by the spikes. Like, you know, he was directly shooting me with the spikes. I was like, okay, I can handle this. And then I also started getting hit by the other wall attacks, and I literally couldn't move. Crazy. I don't think I've ever been like just forced out of TK like that. Bear hug him. Yeah, honestly. This is why we need items that give us immunity so I can just run through the boss when that happens. 200 mana, amulet of invincibility, 2 seconds of invulnerability, 15-second cooldown. Let me just run away for real. And the worst part is that was going to be the Crimson Bow. Man, Carlos got like 4 drops. Can we ban this guy? Your last, honestly, being able to say you lost your last soul splitter. Yeah, just, you know, smile that happened. You had more than one. That's more than most people. By, you know, at least 2. Yep, Gauntlet's not permadeath. Your goal there is to do damage to everything as fast as possible, so you get kill credit and they die and you speedrun through the waves. And why am I dying? Why are we lagging? Can we not? Ah, there's red balls. I'm scared. All right, now I've learned that he's just gonna go down perpetually, so I need to run up. The one time I hung out under him, he just chased me. Terrible. Oh, so now you want to go back up. I swear, like, every few seconds he decides who to go after, and that was just unlucky because he went after the same people at the bottom 5 times in a row, and then went after me like over and over. Crazy. I still don't know a lot. That's fine. Most people, there's gonna be a lot of people starting. Boy, do I have a guide for you. I have 3 videos that will help you a lot. They will mainly my guide, my full guide. Fire emoji. Watch it. Watch it and you will understand. You will know all that we know. You will know all the niche information that you only learn after like 100 hours. Yo. That's terrible. No. Not like this, bro. A level 90 heartbreak emoji. I have a global death to check now. I literally banged my tombstone, bro. I'm over it. I messed it up like 4 times. I've given up. Oh, God. Can we just do it normally, but without the thing in the middle to make it easier? It's actually harder like this. Before the gauntlet. Oh yeah, there's a gauntlet in several hours. Well, several as in like over 12. Yeah, I'll probably stream just the gauntlet. I'm hoping the update Sunday. That's all. Rip Sir. He has a Serbo. Oh, that's fine. He can get that back. No diff. Second best bow in the game, by the way. Easy. Wow. After 100, I get a second Fang necklace. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I would. Now I'm not completely cooked if I die. I have the necklace. It should have been a bow. I'll take it. It has been 100. Genuinely 100. Now I'm gonna start getting drops. I just know it. That's crazy. Spooned. I'm banning you. Yeah, people will see that and they're like, yeah, spooned. All right, let's see. I've gone 2 necklaces now. One in like 5 KC, one 100 later. What's my KC at? It's so bad. This is a catastrophe. 100 kills later. Now this is the beginning. This is the beginning of the breaking the curse. I'm good now. I'm gonna get a SIBO too. Easy. 1.5 times duh. It doesn't matter what the drop rate is. You either get it or you don't. This boy is spooned. I haven't even gone a drop after 5. Not to mention that many kills with a blue party hat equipped, which essentially means I've done 110. And then there's luck bonuses on top of that. This guy spooned a scythe after 20 minutes. Yeah, you'll probably get one on the next kill. I'm gonna press R because I don't feel like healing. That's literally what it is. I said that during the Ahi Reaper thing. I'm like, as soon as Ahi Reaper is worthless, which it will be one day, I'm gonna start getting them. And now I've gotten like a bunch in the gauntlet. Yeah, it's terrible. You either die unlucky or you live long enough to see yourself become spooned. Wait, what did he lose? I love looking at global deaths. He was a bog thing. Wait, this is someone else. This is this guy. No, a Santa mitten, bro. This is terrible. This is so sad. He was a flag user. Heartbreak emoji. Now if I die, I'm chilling. I just get scammed by Enderbull for a Crimson Bow, and then I'm good. I have my necklace again. We're saved. That's the only thing I can say. I've gotten the necklaces. I haven't got a Sanguine Heart, which is good, because oh my god. If I got a Sanguine Heart there, I'd quit. There's a witch. Atilio Papa? Anyways. Oh. Bro, I didn't even get kill credit because I got slowed by some random enemy. I'm gonna tweak out. How am I supposed to get a Witchfire Brew? Wait, okay, good. You are spooned. I haven't got a drop since 31 TKs ago. Dude, I've only gotten 3 Seabos and 50 kills. You're literally spooned. I only want a Ghost Piercer. Hey man, I want a Ghost Piercer too, and then I got one, so we just are not the same. I said, man, I want a Ghost Piercer. Guess what I have now? I want to pierce the ghost. Okay, you can't type that. This is Roblox. It's actually a Roblox chat. If you didn't notice, there's like an age restriction. Yeah. You usually can't type that. The Pixel Quest Black Market. I don't know, man. I think they might be gone. Those existed during Halloween. I haven't heard about them in 2 months. Want to see the heart. What's that supposed to mean? You haven't even gotten a heart. You've just broken mine. Are you all in NA servers? Let's find out. Yeah. It's like a Virginia server or something. I refuse to play on bad ping. Because why would I? It doesn't make any sense. After 54, yeah. Okay, I may have gone my first after 5. I'm like, I could have been spooned if I only did 10 kills. Like, that's where we're at. Yeah, 1.5 plus calendar plus luck boost clovers plus server luck, the bell boost, plus the weekend bonus, plus the blue crown. So no drops. But I got lucky and got Sibo. Everyone go Haven. Sure, we'll Haven after this for your humble keys. Ice Ruins. A guy in chat, Nut Pistol and Void Staff for the heart. A Sanguine Heart or a regular heart? Sanguine's interesting if it's unsigned. That means they got restored because like Krampus had issues. Funny. A lot of people died to a Krampus glitch. That must have been it. I got Mushroom Bomb. Bro, I don't. The Mushroom Bomb is like such a funny item. Half the people are like, I can't get a Mushroom Bomb. It's been 4 days. And the other half are like, I've gone 6 and I just don't want any more. The difference has got to be like just like aura, honestly. Mushroom Den was on calendar. I did like 5. I got like 5 Mushroom Bombs. I got Mushroom Bomb every single one I did. I wasn't even going out of my way to kill cows. I was just killing them as I walked by. Buy 2 crowns. I wish the ghostly crown was good, as in I wish it was 3 times the stats. All right, well, key it up. We're here. He said, AIDS. Waiter, back to the... Why are you flexing on me? It is unsigned. Interesting. Why are you flexing your items on me? Why do you have an infected grasp? I have so many questions. Why do you have 2 of these? What? Me when it's just stay frozen heart. Yes, please. I love gingerbread. Sword lawnmower versus new. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think it must be people who don't realize if you get a sword that one-shots them, you can just sprint through Mushroom Den. Wait, am I bad? My fault, gang. I just realized. I should slow him when he's farther down. My fault, gang. That's on me. I'm actually the problem. Heartbreak emoji. Then you should wear the crab ring without trying to... Bro, the coconut crab ring angers me because, like, I don't want to take it on my gift box. Kickmaster, but yeah, I'm trolling. My fault, gang. Who knew I was the problem? Don't answer that question. Don't pretend that was a question either. Don't speak. Unhand that keyboard, boy. Mushroom bomb. Man, mushroom bomb. It is by far the funniest item in the game. Thanks, Bamchi. I'm gonna... it's so... I don't even know what to say. I'm honestly lost. Wait, you're trolling. Wait, you're doing what I said I wouldn't do this time. That wasn't even me, bro. I'm getting framed. Yeah, mushroom. Mushroom. Moo. It's like mushroom, but with like moo instead of a U. You're welcome. I always type mushroom as well. The mushroom. The mushroom cow from Minecraft. What's the biome? Whatever biome has spruce in it, for real. Bamch, I got some bad news. I gotta leave your potions in here. They'll be immortalized though, don't worry. More gingerbreads? Okay, this time nobody slow until it gets farther down, bro. We're gonna do this perfectly. 3rd time's the charm, please. I got this. No, bro, no. Let it run down. No, I missed. It's over. I'm banning whoever slowed it though. He threw me off. He ruined my mojo. I'm EU stuck. Ping doesn't really affect this game much. You could definitely join. Unless you like can't even join non-EU servers as like a thing, then like unlucky. PQ's on today's pick. Every time it's on today's pick, it gets more and more players because the game gets better and better. It's like a retention thing. The same amount of people, you know, click on it, press play. But when the game's better, they play longer. So the player count accumulates higher. It's kind of like a water slide. If there was like a tsunami, you know, you're never going to see anybody. You know, this metaphor doesn't work. Never mind. He was that tier list. Nervous emoji. If I die, I blame you, angry face. I'm willing to take that risk. Because if you get a legendary, I get all the credit as well. And you will give me it, right? Smiley face. You'll say, yes, you can have this ice claymore. And like that's what he just said to me. Before he even got it. Holiday pop-up. Bet say less. Anyways, that joke was brought to you by me stealing it from somebody 3 years ago. A frozen heart. He said, what the hell? Yeah, Holiday Pop is so troll. Frozen Heart's great, but I don't honestly, Frozen Heart's dead content too. All my homies hate Frozen Heart. Actually, I take that back. Frozen Heart will be meta when we're level 100 and we're using budding totem switches. Like I would be using a Frozen Heart and a budding totem right now if if I was 60 wisdom. If I die, I'm banning you, or Yo, where'd I get this? I didn't even know I had a slicer armor. Okay, my brain is like very my brain's like a sandwich, right? There's like the bread, and there's like the meat. And now this sandwich is very interesting because it has a lot of different ingredients. And one of those ingredients is I like to put in my vault the setup I'm using and like fill it in. So like I want to make a line that has like a Krampus bomb, a slicer armor, and a fang necklace. So if I die, I can just immediately grab it again. That bad? Am I tweaking? Q. What do you mean Q line 13? The Q should be one person. It should be me. Speaking of Krampus, yo, tell us if the overworld Krampus spawns. If someone's gonna check, I might check after this dungeon, unless he's chaining it. I'm curious. It'll probably spawn soon. We did it like 10 minutes ago. I died with my only slicer armor. It doesn't matter. Use tier 7 decks. They made slicer a lot better, but use tier 7 decks. It's like the same armor. Slicer is only good if, well, it gives it much more speed. But Slicer's only good if you suck at the game. Because when you get hit below 60%, you get a bunch of decks. And I'm bad, so this is good for me. To get one, like 10. It's weird. The way wisdom works is really weird and annoying. The whole thing is that one wisdom is 8% mana regen. So one wisdom is 0.8 mana for some reason. God, it's terrible. Or one wisdom is 0.08 mana, so 10 wisdom is 0.8. So you need like 12 wisdom or 13 wisdom to guarantee 1 mana per second. But if you have somewhere in between that, what it'll do is it'll give you like 3, 3, 3, and then like 4 on the fourth one. Then it'll go 3, 3, 3. It's a disaster. All you need to know is at 59 wisdom, you should choose wisdom on every quest. So everybody should be 59 wisdom. And at 59 wisdom, what is my regen? Like 6s and stuff? 6s and 5s at 59. That's all you need to know. Though we use red scarf. Wisdom don't even matter, low-key. I got kicked by anti-cheat. Bro, I got kicked from anti-cheat and TK yesterday. I just remembered. You brought back a bad memory. I'm checking if there's a TK. There is not. We'll check after each one. Because I think it might spawn soon. Okay. 10 mana a second with 114. So 100 should be 8. And 110 should be 8.8. And 100, you should be getting not. You should be a 9 and 10 like every like 8 regens or something. That's crazy. A lot of wisdom. What if you don't suck at the game and you crave DPS? You still choose wisdom on every quest. The quests that choose wisdom, or the quests that are wisdom versus something else, are never costing you DPS. I literally get 10 every time. then I don't know, man. It's a weird. Again, the formula makes no sense because I get. Let's see, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. If I get 6 like 5 times, and then I get a 5 at 59, which doesn't make any sense. Actually, does it? No, I'm still confused. Yeah, it's weird. I used to think it was 10 to 1, but it's not. Because at 100 vitality, you do not... Vitality might be different, actually. Vitality is different, like worse. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about your wisdom, dog. Just choose wisdom in every quest. You heard that from one guy who was like full on Discord arguing with everybody. The whole drama about true Xmas armor is stupid because you shouldn't care about the item anyway. The reason there's so much like drama about manipulating values is because values are made up in people's heads. So what determines something's value, if it's not like directly meta, is people's opinions on it. It's the superpower of your superpower is whatever people think it is. This value is whatever people think it is. Which is how a lot of things work. But in a Roblox game where it's permadeath, it should not work like that. If an item isn't going to prevent you from dying, or it doesn't help you progress, it's useless. But traders love trading. My guild is hoarding them and boosting the value. Yo, I have 5 true Xmas armors. Can your guild hoard them from me in exchange for 2 Crimson Bows? I'll trade my 5 Xmas armors for 2 Crimson Bows, smiley face. Trading true Xmas armor for Sibo. Can your guild hoard that? I have 5 of them, so they're failing to hoard them. Guild hoarders backfire. Yeah, guild hoarders when other people are also hoarding. No, I genuinely have 5, please. It's probably the one collector's item that I just have for no reason. I got a bunch because I thought I was going to use them in gauntlets, and then they released Nutcoat. I was like, this is an incredible armor for the gauntlet. Yeah. Nutcoat. Cursed mirror. Krampus. Guys, code red. Don't pop the keys. Chris, put him in the vault. Mr. Beast, give me $50 million, please. Anyways, let's go. Guys, when is Mr. Beast gonna do donating to small Roblox streamers live stream and then give me $50,000? When's that gonna happen? In USD? God. I think Mr. Beast stopped doing like all that when he went insane. And beginner. Yes, if you don't have a coral staff, get a coral staff. Kill the mermaids, because the coral staff is a very strong early game weapon, and you will never have to suffer and use like a tier 0 ever again. You'll be saved. You'll be cured of the tier 1 and tier 2 items. Ahi CC is valuable because no. Yeah, Ahi CC is not valuable because the people hate me. The traders hate me, so they don't want to even say Ahi Candy Cane matters because they know I have 24 of them. That is 100% the reason why. Apparently, the balancing like opinion is that Ahi CC is not getting buffed because it's a collector's item, as they buff like all the other collector's items. It's really because I have them. They really don't like me. I don't know what I did except for insult everything they stand for and call them immature. 100 players is crazy. Yeah, Mr. Beast thumbnails go insanely hard. Smiling in front of blown up village. ripping a child's ears off, covering a child's eyes, and saying curing blindness. Jesus, or not, Mr. Beast is Jesus. Wow. He's so inspiring. Okay, ignore what I'm doing. I'm tweaking out. And let me not die. Can we do it? Gingerbread cookie gives a bunch of stats. 50 HP, 5. I just said H. Never mind. It's just a 10-minute stat buff that goes away if you teleport. So it's really good in long, dangerous boss fights like this one. I use a gingerbread cookie because I would rather live and use a cookie than die and be made into a GIF. Any further questions? I also have hundreds of gingerbread cookies. I told everyone to hoard gingerbread cookies. I'll stop using gingerbread cookies when I get a SIBO drop. That is my covenant. What if no gingerbread cookies? Then you better be 50 health better than me at the game. Or you're gonna die. I think they loot some want. Bro, the first day 3 of this game's release, I got a 20 dono and it said, give me a coral staff. And he never said a message again. That's all. Any further questions? Just a little story time. Most confusing day of my life. I said, what? He never typed a message. This man was cross-trading before it was cool. Who knew a coral staff was $20? Inflation. A coral staff is now 0 cents. Which, bro, we are mid TK. Which? No, bro. TK. Yeah, let me just telly out. Guys, I really feel the SIBO. I know I got that necklace, but like, this is the day. I would do anything to prevent myself from dying with this bow. But if I have a second one, I'm okay with not running gingerbread cookies for the slightly higher risk at the reward of saving gingerbread cookies. If I use all my gingerbread cookies, then it means I did 300 TKs. And I was just never meant to be happy. Guys, I hate this game. Why would you anti-cheat me when the boss is dead? Yeah, see, I have a lot of gingerbread cookies. I like gingerbread cookies. That's straight. That's like so BS. The boss is dead. This doesn't make me feel better. I'm sad. Like, that wasn't even like a mid fight anymore. That was just the right before it loot rolled me. Missed the yeah, that was the SIBO, clearly. That's probably the worst time you could ever DC out. Man. One lag spike, it just kicked me. You missed a witch. Oh, I'm kicking rocks right now. I'm walking. I just got rejected from the prom. You know, the 7th grade prom date rejected me, and I'm walking down the lockers, rubbing my hand through the windows. You know, yearning. That's me right now. You got a SIBO. I believe you. Yeah. It doesn't actually roll the loot if I vanish. There would have been a SIBO here. It would have been a lot of blossom flags. It would have been magical. These are all the new players doing this. They're killing all the overworld mini bosses and they're getting all these stuff. All these things. But didn't get a SIBO. I didn't even get the loot roll, dog. Forget SIBO. I didn't even roll the loot. I was holding the dice and I got kicked in the face. I dropped on the ground. How much longer? An hour? A humble hour from Neep the Cat. And then I'll stream just the Gauntlet tomorrow. And then like regular time. And then when it's update day, I'll be here the whole time. You know, as I do weekly, you know, just the weekly event is the update. And Neep suffering and somehow not dying after 9 hours. Dropping the dice still rolls them. Yeah, but I didn't even... I dropped them into water. They didn't even land, dog. I dropped them into a volcano. You could have gone a SIBO. Yeah, but there was no loot roll. The dice... I dropped the die and someone grabbed out of the air. Okay, like, it's terrible. So sad. We're second with 7%. You mean you mean that I was at SIBO damage? Because the only SIBOs I've gotten, or the only SIBOs I've seen, have been people when they're second top damage. Like they're never top damage, it's always the second place. I was at SIBO damage is what you're telling me. Heartbreak emoji. That's a second TK. It's like, that's terrible. That's so bad. That was unpreventable. That was just like, your internet decided to stutter. I'm kicking you. A lot of mirrors today. I got a mirror too. Telling us something. You know, I'm done using gingerbread cookies. I'm scorched earthing it. I've had enough. If I die, so be it. Soul chest. I was looking to see if I had a soul chest. Enough for one. Can I join ya? No. Yes. There's nothing stopping you. It's a great time in this server. Trust. There's no nefarious dealings going on. A shovel and mirror. Well, I've got a... What have I got? A fang necklace, a crimson robe, and a second crimson robe. And a mirror. A long time coming, though. But it's like... At least a TK finally gave me something. Trust. I think I'm really feeling the drops now, but it won't even... It knows that I'm going to get drops, so it's not even letting me get the kills anymore. Oh my god. Oh, there. I thought something was breaking. Why is like this guy's like chat message is like over to the left? I made it slightly bigger. Maybe that's better. For all the mobile people, you know. I always hate when like I'm mobile and there's nothing on screen, so you have to open the annoying mobile chat. Terrible. No one wants to do that. So Ender's running zero, like completely zero resolution, 120p, so maybe not. Ow. I'm joining. Uh-oh. My blood boils and I... This doesn't make me feel better. That should have been a SIBO. Don't say W, Zesk. I'm mad. Anger. I'm insatiable today. Give me... Bamsy, you're literally running the LLL. what you want for it. Another chance at a TK drop. Wait, hold on. Actually, there we go. That's what I want. I want a second chance. Doomspire. What? Tombstones from Cemetery. Good luck. I'll give you Fang necklace for it. Sure. This guy's an idiot. I'm scamming him. I'm a little scammer. Deal. Cap. I heard you can buy Sibo for 500,000 Valor. That's not even a good deal. I'm the only player who could buy that. And and obviously not. Now you have the Trader's Rush. True. Now they're all going to try to give me more for the Soul Splitter. Thumbs up. Y'all have me rushing while I'm level 72. Hey, but we really appreciate the effort. I'm low-key lazy that you manipulate values. When they were arguing, that guy mentioned earlier the True Christmas like manipulation argument. When they were arguing about that, I said trading golden garments for True Christmas armor. And I think I added fuel to the fire. It's so funny, bro. This is like when I was playing store in grade 1 and some guy offered a big rock and a small rock for a rock with a dent in it. And someone said, no, it's not worth a big rock and a small rock. It's worth 2 big rocks. And he was like, what? According to who? And then this person did not have an answer, but it was still worth 2 big rocks. That's kind of what the trading community is. They just claim things are worth 2 big rocks. But they're not worth 2 big rocks. They're worth a big rock and a small rock. And then when you step away, you realize that there's a bunch of children trading rocks for things. Another mirror. You got back-to-back mirrors. I'm a quit to buy. Bro, you anti-cheat out of Haunted House ain't even bad. Anti-cheat out of TK is bad. Oh wait, I do have a soul chest. Yo, come back. Wait. There's 4,000 active. You can't quit. Yay, mirrors for me. Yeah, a lot of mirrors. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's this guy getting all the drops? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's this guy getting them all? Fire emoji. Don't even stop saying the word anti-cheat. I got anti-cheat out of Gauntlet 2 last week. Oh my god. I keep forgetting about these. This trauma. My brain is like getting rid of the moments and you're bringing them back. 2 times. DK and Gauntlet. I think what's worse is pressing R by accident because that's just your fault. I wish R was disabled in Gauntlet. And I wish you could menu, but you couldn't press R. I think that would be good. You couldn't like Nexus. Sanguine Heart and Saber. There's no currency in this game. I put a Sanguine Heart at 8k Valor. I put a Saber at 5k Valor. Thoughts? That's the only currency I can give you. Everything else is just pure vibes. There's a mini boss in the graveyard biome, the 7th biome, 7 of 8, that is holding a scythe. That's how you get it. He's holding the weapon you want. Yellow aura. Probably Peng Peng, bro. He has the like nice little P aura. The cool devs have a red aura. He's just the stupid P one. I'm not sure why he chose that. I just realized I still have the Soul Splitter in my inventory. It's just there. Yo, I've got like 5 things today. Is my RNG working? Wow. I'm still empty inside. So stupid. Bro has the level 72 rushing. Shovel of spooks and scares. The the weebly wobbly shovel. I mean we did some chasms. This is just because like Chris has keys, like the humble man he is. We usually do overworld things because I like the overworld better than anything, but we did some chasms, you know? Less chasms, you know. I have gone 2 crimson robes now. We do less chasms. I've done like 120 chasms. I'm kind of on the verge of insanity. So I gotta, you know, be a little bit reasonable. I can't be like, yeah, minions, we're doing 200 more chasms today. Yes, sir. And they like slowly walk sadly into the chasms. I can't do that to people. We as a gang have done like triple digits. But if you call chasms, I'll definitely like, I'll do them. I believe the Scorching Fist might be a good item one day. And I'm coping and hoping the Crimson Robe will be as well. There we go. She's bleeding. We win. A Ghost Piercer. Probably the best drop. Wow. Ghost Piercer. Hardly know her. I dropped my Death Bargain and someone picked it up. Consider yourself lucky, bro. I dropped my Frozen Heart. That's a Death Bargain is probably the least important item you could have dropped. Shitty boy. And got myself a reward. Are you Pogger? Yo, think about it like this. The Ghost Piercer is the best item for rushing. So you just got a better item to rush more. I expect you to continue your rushing journey. All right, this is spoils currently. Pretty good. I'm like rich. I could trade this for like a piece of garbage probably. That I know we appreciate the wait, is it overworld time? Don't know TK yet. What the hell? You know what? I'll do this Magic Crypt. I've done Magic Crypt in like at least a day probably. After running Chasm, Magic Crypt seems like a joke. Chasm's actually a difficult run. So I'm really liking the how easy this is. Yeah. Chasm is so easy. Don't say that. Chasm is yeah. Finally for quest. I haven't done Magic Crypts in like 2 weeks. I'll dabble, you know. Mainly because the power creep means we can blitz this really quickly. Like I haven't done this with a Crimson Bow. That's how long it's been. I've had Crimson Bow for like 12 days. Last time I did this, Soul Splitter. Ugh. Finally, for the quest. I really hope they add a gamble, or I really hope they put the gingerbread, or wow. I hope they put the graveyard quest skips at least in the gambling. I understand if they don't want to put like lava and the final biome, they want that to be purchasable quest skips. But like the graveyard dog, don't make me do graveyard. Well, I finally get a soul lantern band. My RNG's finally on today. Oh. 2 more times. Well, I gotta check if there's a Krampus every time we do anything. That's important. That's more important than anything. So I think we're out of cool things. I don't even know what I have, like dog. I don't care about keys anyway. There's a select few keys that are good, and the rest are just like, why are we even using keys? Let's just play the game. To the zombie cemetery. I'm playing Pixel Quest because I'm. That's both good and bad. One guy died because he was distracted by me, and he said like, man, and I was like, oh well, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, don't die because you're watching my gameplay. Definitely. I like to think that there has been a time when somebody has Nexus because of my gameplay, like watching on my screen, and they Nexus reflexively watching it. They're just so immersed. Because I play with death a lot in this game. I play with fire, if you will. Ow. I get to do more quote. I'm mad about Magic Crypt because the achievement was broken, so they reset it. Like I had already done like 80, or I already did probably over 100, but it only counted to 50. And when they fixed it, it reset it. So I have the 25, the 50, and like 15 out of 100. And it's like, bro, you're making me do 90 more crypts. Like my lucky bonus. I should already have the lucky bonus. I guess it's all right, but it's still like, bro, not the worst thing that could happen. It's better than some people whose their achievement was completely broken. They had nothing. It just never counted. Should I try to TK? Yes, you should try everything. You should at least try. There's no punishment for like nexusing after 5 seconds. Everybody's gotta like start somewhere, especially TK, bro. TK took us like a lot. When I was learning TK, you know, we had keys. Those don't exist anymore. The TK keys. But the TP to boss room saved me. Yeah, it always does that. You just gotta commit for real. I don't mana, there we go. Yo, why does this guy drop a robe? I just realized, how is a cloth surviving in a volcano? Oh, it's crimson robe, bro. It's made of resistant material. I believe. I no longer believe. TK? Yes. I am now retiring from using gingerbreads on TK. I finally got a drop. It wasn't a bow, but you know, I'm mad because if he's gonna anti-cheat me, I don't even care. I'm angry. Can you teleport to people inside the... No. You cannot tele in, like, any new dungeon. Yeah, you can't teleport in any of the new dungeons since before Graveyard, I think. They stopped allowing teles around that time. Heroes was released, but they released Butterfly Garden where you could tele in it, and that was the last dungeon they released that you could tele in. Anything post Butterfly Garden, you cannot teleport in. And that was pre-Christmas, so we'll never be able to tele again because Teletech was too OP. Wait, this isn't TK? TK already happened. What? That's not possible. In TK already happened. Krampus, you missed. What? But he said... But at 23, Enderbull and Sun said TK's here. And at 23 again, you said you missed. Dog. Oh, did you want me to, like, teleport to you? I just went out expecting the thing. Ew. Sad face. My tears, they fall from my face. Now I am forced to kill Frankenstein with these disgusting creatures. At least I have a Tiliopoppy with me. Goobers, these goobers. The absolute buffoons. No, I don't want to do TK anyway. You guys are just... You guys aren't even gonna get drop anyway. You guys are probably gonna die. Noobs. That's so sad. My RNG is actually turning around today, though. I've gotten, like... I've actually seen the legendary pop up. Come challenge me if you dare. Interesting. Yeah, you watched me. That was just me. I'm gonna be honest. Unless people are doing like public servers, yeah. Like I do that. I should make a short out of it because it's funny. But yeah, I do that. I am gonna make a short out of it, I should say. Just haven't. But again, I do that. I'm the one running across the lava. You saw me. And Chop. And various other people who are devious when running through that dungeon. Red Scarf and Mush Bomb. Red Scarf is so busted. Where did this come from? Did I make one and then put it back? Okay. Yo, this makes me feel better. You know, it really hurt me when they said I missed TK. That's like saying, you know, something along the lines of, you died. You will never be able to walk again. You missed TK. Both hurt me equally. Bob the slime face when it happened. I don't even... That's like elite references, and I am out of your You were out of my league in terms of references. That's crazy. Bob the Slime. Who? Whom? It was already dead, but you kept dropping saliva looking your shiny Valor coins. That's probably the worst message I've ever read. That's got to be the most insulting thing I've ever seen. I was grabbing health potions. They're in my gift box. Because I have 400k Valor and I don't know what to spend it on, so I buy health pods. And then I guzzle them as I run through Inferno Chasm. I'm like building my Build-A-Bear right now. If I die, I'll be ready. You know, big if, by the way. You know, this is like emergency, you know. Those without a plan B, C, and D are fools. And A, and E, and F, and Z. Like, my plan B is giving Enderbull 5 muskets for his SIBO. Or something. Or maybe just give him a tier 4 crown. He'd probably take that. I can't believe they actually changed the stats of the Golden Garment. And the I can't believe it. It's actually Alright, so this is basically the worst thing that is ever happening. Yeah, that's what I mean. What are the stats? Did they fix them yet? It says, okay, so these are 10. Do they actually give 10? I need to test this. They actually give 10. And then golden ones are 7. But they're meant to be less. They're meant to be more, I mean. Like the regular turkey garments are meant to be 6. I didn't press R. I got anti-cheated. As you do. I've been getting anti-cheated like 3 times today. It's always when the boss is like dead as well. Alright, we're gonna kill it before it gets up there. No diff. I Krampus bomb trailed it. I snail trailed him. That's crazy. LDPS. I need XP from the minions. What? Do I have another Krampus bomb? Honestly, a mystery whether I do or not. Probably not. I never trade for one. Magic Crypt. I guess I'll do that. There's no overworld activities. Ew. You know what? I'm okay with it. After doing a bunch of chasms, this is like easy mode chasm. The run is just like a joke. But it does quiet you, which is annoying. Oh my god, bro. Just let me hit you. Whilst having Scarf. I mean, I'm not crying. I'm wailing. I'm throwing a temper tantrum over quiet. I just imagine everyone a scarf, but I realized not everyone played during Christmas, where we got like 50 scarves. Ow. Skull emoji. I'm losing my mind slowly. Oh, there's actually 2 million people active now. You're missing out, bro. The party is in Pixel Quest. It's actually like 6K, but I inspect elemented it, so it said 1 million. So I have an image where it's like 900K. It's really funny. I'll grab it in a second. Hold on. I'll show the people. So it makes sense as to why it's funny to me and why it's like that. Please. I see. All right, is there anything in the reward while I do this? While I check so I don't miss another TK. Oh god, I don't even know how to find this message. I sent it, so I need to... I think I'm cooked. I think it might be lost. Okay, I got him. It was a hard fought battle, but I've... Ooh, a paralyze. We're saved. We did it. We finally succeeded in skipping it. A legacy Krampus. You know what? I mean, don't mind if I diddly do. Tier 7 items are from Tier 7 and Tier 8, or Tier 7 bosses. And Tier 8. Only the bosses. The highest tier things come from bosses. Also, Tier 8 overworld actually drops Tier 7 as well. So Tier 8 biome overworld or Tier 7 biome bosses. So they're pretty common now. You can just kill like a magma snail and get a Tier 7 bow. John Doe. That's pretty low priority. Bro, it's actually like 6K. But you believed me, didn't you? And the fact that you believe me means good things for PQ. Part of you was hoping I would say yes, it's on 1 million players, but this does not adopt me, so this will never have 1 million players. But it might have 20K. You know, when they release verse 2, when they delay layer 2 for 1.5 years and then change it to verse 2, Deep dies tomorrow. Could be true. Unironically. I'm doing something semi-dangerous. True, could happen. Is maybe the last Neep live. That's a double entendre. Neep live. Neep live. Get it? Okay, these jokes are too advanced for the common folk. Like Fortnite 992. I died from a lag spike. Hey man, I used to say that too in 2017 when I was playing Apocalypse Rising. We've all been there. Here he comes. What do you mean by that? What you trying to get into? Wait a second. I don't care about glyph weavers. Oh my god. I just realized I can use my mouse button. I've just unlocked an ability. Or well, you know, it could be anything. I see. What do you mean by 900 active? Okay, it was a little bit of a prank. I pranked you, but I have a funny image. Actually, I'm gonna sit in the overworld just in case, you know. Let me try to find it. Hold up. Give me a moment. I need to do my messages from Neep. Did they delete my message? Oh no, I found it. I was worried for a second that they got me. They got Neep. Okay, here we go. As you can see, this is a real image. I misremembered the number. This is real. Guys, it's time for the overworld. Get out of here. Get out of the vault. The world boss will spawn soon. We must. Ready. As I grab health potions. Any holiday mansions. Skull emoji. I'm keeping this image up for a minute. Just like really absorb it. You should play Pixel Quest. You're right. Floral depths. No, boy. Ah, what? There's only about 5 keys in this game anyone should ever care about. The rest are stupid. And they're the world boss ones. And TK. That is it. And TK keys are extinct. I died from a lag. It's zombie cemetery time. I'm not gonna lie to you. Bamshi made me like into zombie cemetery. Is this bad? A nutcoat or a toy sword? Yeah, you better be putting that face, bro. You know that's a ridiculous thing to say. I would never stunt somebody's growth as much as to give them a toy sword in 2026. I need it for quests. That's not a thing, punk. There's no quest that's like, you have to use a toy sword, trust me. But if you work and get a scythe, go and kill scythe things. Scythe. I meant graveyard. Well, you've said you meant twice now, and I'm on to you. You can't be trusted. If you kill things for a scythe, you'll have a scythe. If you have a scythe, you won't need a toy sword because you have a scythe. Thoughts? Quarrels? Yeah, the game's at 1 million players, guys. We're doing so good. I need to grab the image really quickly. Yay. Yeah, that's just a little, I just cheated. That's just edited. But you know, wouldn't it be funny? I can help you grind. You just have to join this server. Yeah, get Coral Staff, step 1. If you truly have nothing left, you need a Coral Staff. Why is it trying to kill me so badly? The Mermaid Cove. Yeah, see, or just get a scythe like Enderbull. See how easy it is to get? Trust. He is not lucky. No, but actually, it's like that item. The item just gets printed. There's thousands of them in the game, and you can be the next one. You don't need a toy sword. You need a scythe boy. I fought on the front lines for the scythe to be good. I pulled up the Final Stand 2 perks so they would make the scythe good. You're welcome. I did it all for you. So now you can just get a scythe as a noob and then have a good weapon. I pulled up Executioner from the Final Stand 2 so that the scythe would be good. It's actually insane. I played Elite Ball. I tried to gain the scythe. I got killed because I got delayed. What? It's not rage bait. It's actually the easiest end game item to get in the game. There's a TK. Oh my god! Do not kill it. If it dies, tell me. If it is on the final phase, tell me. I will not be missing a second TK, bro. Today, after getting anti-cheat twice. What? The mini boss that holds the scythe in the graveyard gives the scythe. It is the easiest to obtain endgame weapon. You can use it in this, no diff. Like, you can use it in all the dungeons. You can get endgame items with the scythe. Why I tell you to get it. Free. Genuinely. Oh, good. Okay. I love TK. He does crappy things like almost kill me. Like, put me 3 seconds away from dying. Some hits already because we're like, I'm level 90. And I also know it's controlled damage that I'm enduring. I get hit on purpose so I can keep hitting the boss sometimes. I know what can kill you. This is a game where as long as you know what kills you, it doesn't matter. Like, if I don't know if there's a stat on this, but if they haven't done the stat page yet, actually. But if there was a stat page that showed my damage taken, it's really high. But I'm not dying because I know what actually kills you. Most of the damage in this game doesn't kill you quickly enough to matter. There are select few instances that will one-shot you, and then there's many more that if you make 2 mistakes in a row, they'll kill you. So you just need to it's not that I'm tanking the damage, it's that I'm controlling what damage I take. Because, like, look at this. This doesn't do any damage. It's like yellow cube. But the spikes do. The red circles on the ground do. It's better to get hit by nothing, but, you know. And also, we're max level. You're just low level. Like, this is just what happens when you're max level. Of course, you're not going to get one shot by the same thing that one shot you when you were level 20. Tombstone Zombie Cemetery. Man, this guy needs to watch the tier list. Ow. You'll give me whatever is dropped. Facts, because I'm going to get nothing. You know what? Pattern is sketch right now. I just pierced myself with that. I swear there was a spike missing as well. But I died. Crimson's a good item. Just so I'm using it. Don't think this is like a crazy endgame item. It's just like a filler item I'm using. Because otherwise I'd just be cramping wow. I'd just be cramping a mushroom bomb, bro. I'd just be camping a mushroom bomb. All right, bro. Things are going. That's all I'm saying. But I have a bow, so I can actually upkeep damage. You know, the boss dies if you do damage to it. Crazy tech. Long circle around the present area. Okay, well, that's not what I meant. You guys did a U-turn. I'm yet, bro, we need to coordinate so we can delete all 4 presents and the center thing, because that'd be really funny. Oh, he's not even exposed. Let me. No. Villain, no. You died last time you did that. Low key, probably. Low key, genuinely. Oh, we didn't even do that much damage, dog. We might be bad. I was planning to get him one shot during that phase. Please, please. Oh, well. We've seen 5 sanguine hearts. I'm the only one who hasn't got a sanguine heart, but I got this instead, so I'm saved. Really funny. An ice ruins. Why is Banshee here, dog? Where'd you come from? Heart. Fire emoji. Fire emoji. Sanguine heart. Yeah, that'll be really good when we're camping budding totems when we have 60 wisdom. Give me some grinding stuff. Okay, I'll give you some knowledge. So first you gotta get coral staff. Then you gotta run your ass to floral, kill some of those overworld mobs. Real quick, get some tier 5s. Tier 4 spell, maybe. Go back down, get a mushroom bomb. Wow. 2? Not on calendar? I might use this. Bro, Ice Helm is such like a cool item. That is bad. Rate my build. Oh boy. Basically any build is good as long as you have a reason for using all your items. Like this guy is trolling because he's using cursed genes for no reason with a cold flame. So like he deserves suffering. Unless that might be his rushing gear, low-key. But that's so weird. No, there's no way. Unless he's a baller and his rushing gear. But otherwise, why do you have jeans on, bro? Actually, he's crazy. He has the 8,000 Robux cat skin. Never mind. He's just out of his mind. Jeans swag. I'm gonna hurt you. This is a credible threat. Fire Claymore tier 6 heavy, better than tier 6 bow with tier 6 leather. You're gonna have to DPS check that. That sounds close. They've buffed tier gear a lot. So I've like lost track of how much a DPS. I think the Fire Claymore probably does. It depends on your health. It's probably close. Actually. I don't need this. What was I trying to look at? Something. Oh, right. Gamer Boy. Okay. Ditch the Witchfire. Witchfire's dead content. Like use like anything else. Use get a go get yourself a mushroom bomb. Light of Soul is terrible. Light of Soul is a worse void staff. Just like so try to get yourself a void staff. Light of Soul's buns. All you're doing is helping people using baller. The party hat is if you're as long as you're not camping that party hat. I know you're not though. But like I have infected grasp right now. That's a good item. Like it's not bad. Better than most things. It's basically the sword of the scythe world. Your name is loadout. Fire emoji. But yeah, a void staff is easier to get than Light of Soul and just better. And you should not use a Witchfire. The only point of the Witchfire was burn synergy. For dex and attack, don't do that. Use a flag and a healing switch genuinely. It's just like the reason Witchfire was an option. Witchfire is so bad, like healing wise, it's not even worth it for the dex. It was only worth it for the dex if you were wearing an armor that had a burn synergy, because it gave you a ton more stats. Wow, I'm not doing that Krampus layer to the overworld. Especially in, I know, like, obviously it's probably good, it's probably all right in like a small team, but in a big team you do not want that Witchfire unless you're getting burn synergy, just because you're getting flagged by other people anyway. Oh. Ouch. Oh, better. Yeah, and it's higher range. Even if they were close, the bow would be better. Yeah. They've buffed tier before before they buffed the tier gear, like again. Before the weapon rebalance. Was there a weapon rebalance? Yeah, there was. Yeah, before that, the Fire Claymore was better. Bro, this is terrible. It's got to be the worst thing I've ever done. And I think it's laggy too. I'm gonna like reset all this. One full server. Shh, don't tell. You can't say that. You can't say one's full server 5k active. The 5,000 people are just like who press play, or just they don't even look at YouTube. They don't care. There might have been one in 100 people looked at YouTube to see what was up with PQ on YouTube. Why are we so spread? It's because they went into TK, regular legacy TK. I did one of those, but now I'm like, bro. But not fine. I'm curious. I'm curious about your loadout. But yeah, try to upgrade that Light of Soul. Light of Soul for damage is really buns. The Void Staff has identical stats, but does like... its minimum is 10 damage higher and its maximum is 20 higher, you know? And it's from the same dungeon, and it's more common. So put your effort towards that for real. Or just get yourself a Serb bow. I'm almost 1000% sure a Serb bow is better than a Light of Soul. For just pure DPS. And it's like the same range. to counter the burn for Witch's Brew. Okay, let me tell you a story. let me give you a little anecdote from the world of any game. Using an item's ability to counter the debuff of another is very bad, because you are nullifying both. You're removing passives. You have to either commit to just negatives or get a bunch of buffs. You like being like, oh, I want this because it gives, vitality, so the burn of this doesn't do as much damage. It's a bad idea. It really is. You end up just losing a bunch of benefits. Not to mention, that's not even a good solution. The solution is just don't use a Witchfire. And then the counter, vitality, the vitality that's giving you your health back is now giving you positive health. You're in the green. My weapon gives defense, my armor does not. It's like, bro, dude, you just commit. I've seen too many. That's what happens with terrible builds, where someone overall has so much less stats because their gear is just countering a bunch of debuffs. Their accessory has minus 100 HP, their armor has plus 100 HP, their flag heals them, or their spell heals them because their weapon's a sword. But they have a weapon that is a ranged weapon that does, slightly less damage, but they could use an offensive spell with it. It's like, oh, I need to use a healing item because I'm using a sword, but my sword is more damage, but a bow with an offensive spell would do much more damage. It's like that. You got to be real careful with. That's what makes a bad build in any game. It's countering. It's getting solutions in other pieces of gear, when overall you should just wipe the whole idea. It's the I'm a tank, which means I get to use a sword, and swords do more damage. So the fact that I have less attack doesn't matter because I'm using a sword and I'm a tank. I'm just tankier. But the tankiness is unnecessary if you're not using a sword. So, that was early Pixel Quest arguments, by the way. That was what tank players would say. They'd say, I don't have to run away and heal, so I get to upkeep more damage. Because they're stuck with gear due to RNG. That's partly it. It's mainly just not knowing. And I don't mean not knowing what good gear is. It's not knowing where to get gear, because there is better gear there's gear that's really easy to get that doesn't require these sacrifices. But yeah, the quick recap is the early days of PQ was people being tanks and then using swords. But you didn't, they do slightly more damage or slightly less or the same than people using staves with attack DPS builds. But they would have to be a third of the range. They have to be point blank with an enemy. It's terrible. I remember reading that. That's the one thing I always quote is, I do more damage than DPS builds because I don't have to run away and heal. Wow. Oh my god. But yeah, the moral of the story is do not try to counter debuffs of gear with other gear in any game. Not even just this one. Just don't even think of it as an option. Deal with the debuff. Because you'll end up just if a buff of one thing counters the debuff of another, neither of them have passives. You have made the other piece of gear worse to make one of them better. It's a net neutral, but it's not a good idea. I'm clearly a slave. What? And how do you get... Hold on, hold on. I lost my ghoul set. Consider that a blessing. Your ghoul set. Oh no. I have a Christmas magic key. Oh, it's legacy. Boo. I forgot I bought that. What build? My build is very intense, I think. There's a lot of layers. Yo, what happened? Where'd everyone go? I'm doing one more TK. So after the next TK, you must be abandoned by me. Lost my horn saber. Yeah, that makes it a lot. I want to check something, actually. Bowmaster. Oh. There's a lot of layers to this equipment set. I'm using slice armor because it's the highest dex armor in the game. And it also gives a bunch of speed, which is useful for flinching because this weapon attacks very slowly. 2 meta items. These are just the meta. I'll do a Hellfire. I don't care. The Mushroom Bomb, of course. The Krampus Bomb is because they're both bombs. So there's 0, cooldown. And Krampus Bomb is really funny because with the red scarf, because these are both pendants. These are both pendants. I have a ton of mana, so I get to do this. Where I just... These stack. These all do damage. And I do that with the red scarf because I can just, in a moment, I'll get my mana back. Trust. And then the party hats for loot. And the 2 items at the bottom are for rushing. So there's a lot of things going on in my inventory. And these are all health potions. I lost my rolling pin. Good. That's good. You can finally get a good weapon. How about 1.1 times luck? I might have 1 bell left, and that's probably incorrect as well. Ooh. I'm grabbing this. I don't have this item. I have a feeling the forge will use tier 4s as like base ingredients. Some dude was using rolling pin. That's not good. Rolling pin is so like it's so lost in the sauce. It was good for like a week. I'm ruined. You're not ruined. So first you gotta get a coral staff. You can rebuild very quickly if like from nothing. TK. Okay. Tell me if the TK is like dying. Please don't kill it though. Please, I beg. I'm on my knees standing up. Please. This bot. We're at the final phase of Hellfire. We're ETA 2 minutes. Don't you kill it, I swear. A tear drop from my eye will fall. You'll be responsible. If you are going to kill it, tell me it's dead so I can telly to you as you stand next to the portal. And then tomorrow, I'll stream just the gauntlet. Yeah, just the gauntlet. And then, 6 hours later, I'll do normal. Probably. Maybe I might be late on the second gauntlet, low-key. I might miss the second gauntlet. We'll see. No promises. Oh my god, dog. Low-key 70%. I like the play-by-play. 100%, 80, 70. That's good. As long as I didn't see the message, oh, a hacker one-shot it. Yeah, how are you typing this? At this point, you're not even fighting the boss. You just Nexus so you can read off my screen. And what? Mm. Wait, that doesn't sick you anymore. Weird. Wow. I got a second one. Why do you have two Krampus bombs? There's some tech I don't know about. Well, now I don't need to check if I have a second one in one of my characters. I just know I have one. Pog. You know what's funny? I don't have a second mushroom bomb. Low-key spooned. I am not spooned. I am forked, if anything. No, wait. Enderbull's forked. Bro got to fork one. I'm sporked. I'm knifed. Ifed. Knifed. Guys, I know I just heard the legendary pop up, but I can feel it. I'm gonna get another one, and it's gonna be a crimson bow, and all of you are gonna clap, and this will be the day I got the most legendaries ever. What did I get? Curse Mirror, Crimson Robe, Soul Splitter, Krampus Bomb. That. Am I missing anything? Oh, Necklace of Fangs. I'm low key like cooking. They live in half a house. They actually live in negative housing. They've been uploaded to the digital world, and even that's getting shut down. Damn. Why are you standing there? But also, damn, level 70? I miss when the cap was 70. Good times. Yeah, it's your fault. Did you even die? Bro, just fantasizing about dying. Nobody will ever die on my watch. I protect them all with the power of throwing 14 mushroom bombs on the ground. Like this. Look, I'm helping. You can't even say it's my fault. I just saved the day. Turning him to red before he phases. It's always my goal. That was perfect. I bled him on the last moment. Did you just cut back? Bro, I was looking at the top of the screen. This game's easy. I feel it. A mini Krampus skin. Wow. You know what's crazy? It's not impossible that I get all 4 drops in 1 kill. And suddenly my RNG makes sense. Bro, Yami did like 180 and he got like 9 drops, dog. That's all. I want to bring that up. All right, we've done it. We've succeeded. Assuming I don't get anti-cheat at the last second. Oh my god. Bro, Ox died again. We talked about him like 2 days ago. Man's been having a rough week. Oh my god, there actually was a mini Krampus. I'm literally the future. I can see the future. The future of the field is mine. But he died. Yeah, but this guy, yeah, oh, but no, but wait. You can get loot rolls when you're dead. He died a while ago. Is this not him? Dragonfire 4. This is no, they have the same name. They're friends. Okay, I'm still. That's actually funny though. They just have the same name. 555-444. That's weird. I didn't know there were two of you. A worthy sacrifice. He's my copycat. Who's the original? And who's the clone? Later I got LG. No, that was a different one. 444, obviously. I mean, you never know if like the original was a higher number or a lower number. My account olders, he's capping. Yeah, but you could have had an older account and then changed your name. None of you can be trusted. What the? How do these random noobs like get in the server? Spits on you. Sanguine is, yeah, Sanguine is the worst drop, yeah. You were correct. It's just a frozen heart. One day it'll be decent, but that day is not today. Currently it is a buns drop. Spits. Wait, this guy can seed messages? Oh. Nice lag. Sketch. Has a lot more badges. Oh, we're going full detective mode? Yeah, who's the alt account? Trying to get a scythe. It's not a risk. You just have to do it carefully. Low key, genuinely. None are alts. He's just blatantly copying me. Oh god, there's a war in the chat about who is the original Dragonfire. All I'm gonna go with is the one who got the drop is the original, and the one who died is not. And that one is 444 is the real one. That's what I'm going with. All right, y'all can do Legacy Krampus. I'm outie here. I got a 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 shiny things today. Isn't that cool? Okay. I got a 5 shiny thing, 5 big shiny muscular items. And I'm low-key curious to see if I have a Krampus bomb somewhere. There's a Void Staff. Yeah, I have a lot of weird... There's a Frozen Art in here? Damn. There's high heels on this character. Y'all believe me, I just threw all my stuff on like slots. I have no... There's keys here. Two expert bracelets. Good to know. We're gonna come across the coal slot in a second. This is Zerd shard. I didn't even know I had a Zerd shard. This is crazy. The coal. Krampus staff. I have so many ceruleans. I just 1, 2. Where'd these come from? Why do I have like 3 cerulean armors, dog? I need some better loot. I have a boy. Do I have a video for you? Anyways, look at this image. oh my god, a message from this guy. We have a trade currency. I don't want to be Valor anymore. The reason I don't want to be Valor is because I'm greedy. I used to say like it should be Valor because then the account valor leaderboard makes sense because currently it was just whoever hoarded, but I'm greedy now. So new currency fire emoji. Anyways, there's an update. We don't know when, but let me show the website because some people don't even like go on the website. Like, hold on, just so it makes sense as to what I'm talking about, what I'm yammering on about, real quick. Okay, yeah. This the gauntlet, this gauntlet is in 14 hours. I will be doing this gauntlet live, but then I'm leaving. But then this one I'll be here. This is in 20 hours. I'll be here for this one. For this, you know, the usual. And then for this one, if there's an update, I'll do all three. Or I'll do these two. Weemed. Fire emoji. That is all. That is the information dump you get. Yeah, they're like dungeon calendar. All online players will receive a lucky block. So I'm not gonna be here. Like, I'm not gonna be here for that. I'll be doing the gauntlet and then I'll go radio silent for like 6 hours. I might be late. I might miss this one. I'm gonna be real. Possibility. We'll see. It won't be the end of the world. It'll be kind of sad though. Probably not though. It should be fine. But I might genuinely go live 2 minutes before this. So good luck. You know, good luck getting in, because there's gonna be like 5 spaces. But be ready. Be like diligent. Like have the neat profile open. Wait. Speaking of which, does this exist? You just like do this. Do I exist? I do not. I'm nowhere here. So who is this, bro? How do you have my name? Unbelievable, bro. Yeah, I am this one. Because I don't even exist, dog. I'm down here. It's terrible. Bro, like, bro, this name wouldn't let me put it in because there's ERP in it. So I don't know how these people all did this. The hard R or the big R is to bypass. So I don't know how they all did this. The capital R is like, I don't know. This is unfair. All these nerpies. My new account since I got banned, bro. Well, I'm gonna ban you again. Anyways, no, it's not my account. I am Master Builder. Yeah, it's terrible. I'm mid Cherry Blossom and I'm still using Mushroom Bow. If you get any tiered bow that's above 6, you should use that. But if you can kill graveyard mini bosses with that Mushroom Bow, then do so. Anyways, I died again. Fret not. You must simply lock in. No, I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I'm closing the game. I'm never opening it again. Oh, by the way, don't forget this. Don't forget that this is my PSA. Every month, people miss the 31, and then the calendar flips because they didn't claim it. Every single month, people miss this. It is crazy. It's like 50 people who are like, so the calendar is, I didn't claim last calendar. Do I just not get it? Yeah, you just don't get it. Please go here. Do the thing. Anyways. Also, if it's not on 31, you missed it. You just missed a day. GG. Hi. Hi, noob. Anyways. Go to Eep. Some better loots. You can build up. If you get a coral staff, you can have anything. Roblox needs to restart. Well, good timing. A week behind. Bro, you just gotta open the game and then open a character and then close it immediately. You lend me a necklace for a gauntlet? No, boy. I'll lend you a necklace of fangs for a SIBO collateral. So if you die with my fang necklace, I get to die with your bow. Anyways, go to Eep. I return in 12 and a half hours or something. I don't know. I'll be here for the gauntlet. Just the gauntlet. Be there. Join my gauntlet, please. Please join my gauntlet. Do not join some random server. But my server will probably only have like 10 spaces, so GG. I'll probably be there like a minute before. Anyways, go to Eep. Aura, but it's not a complete trade. Yeah, this is just a collateral. It's like a lent, you know. So if you die with the fang necklace, I'm keeping your SIBO until you get me another fang necklace. Restart now. I'm restarting your life. The defibrillator. Anyways, what's happening? Wow, look at Discord. Anyways, I'm out of here.